talk about you. If you inside you mama, if they left, them go talk about you. You neighbor, they self, them go talk about you. If they not talk about you, you no go better. If they not talk about you, you no go live longer. If they not talk about you, you no go succeed. If you work makes them go talk about you. You be policeman, them go talk about you. You be soldier man, them go talk about you. You be carpenter, them go talk about you. You be engineer, them go talk about you. Yeah. Talk about you. They let you find them and you water, then go talk about you. You na manjobo, then go talk about you. If they not talk about you, you no go better. If they not talk about you, you no go live longer. If they not talk about you, you no go succeed. You body themselves, then go talk about you. You not taxi driver, then go talk about you. Okada rider, then go talk about you. You be market woman, then go talk about you. You be waka waka, then go talk about you. Anyhow you be, then go talk about you. If the way you die, then go talk about you. Yeah. You mama, he dey talk about you. You papa, he dey talk about you. You paddy, then go talk about you. You neighbor, then go talk about you. Gentleman, then go talk about you. You na poor man, then go talk about you. Any side you dey, then go talk about you. Any side you go, they will talk about you. Whoa. Then go talk about you. Whoa. Let them talk about you. Whoa. Then go talk about you. Whoa. Let them talk about you. Whoa. Then go talk about you. Whoa. Let them talk about you. Then go talk about you. Whoa.
never know, they never know, yeah.
Jojo.
They never know, they never know. The pain I go through. They never know, yeah. They see me, I see good now. Oh, then they shame for me. We God don't bless me now. Then they shame for me back in the days. Say me not serious. No man is an island. No man stand alone. I believe in myself, believe in my dream. Yeah, I'm a survivor. No man is an island. No man stand alone. I believe in myself, believe in my dream. Yeah, I'm a survivor. Back in the days, too much struggle. When nobody was there for me, was there for me. Whoa, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. Survivor, survivor, survivor. Families have to change. The one day we they close to you. Uncle, auntie, heart full of hatred. I work out every day, I hustle every time. Music industry, it no be easy. Did you know I'm playing this song? Now so then do me wrong. It no easy. They never know, they never know. The pain I go through. They never know, yeah. Waiting me, I see good now. Oh, then they shame for me. We God don't bless me now. Then they shame for me back in the days. Say me not serious. I remember the day we place not been there. No place to sleep. From one man to one man, just to survive. Now so they tarnish me name. Oh, they talk about me. Now God don't bless me. From nothing to something, from grace to grace. It's for me what I to wine. They never know, they never know. The pain I go through. They never know, yeah. They see me, I see good now. Oh, then they shame for me. We God don't bless me now. Then they shame for me back in the days. Say me not serious.
As long as I not die. Martin B. It's blinking the moon.
Twice eyes on the mix.
Yeah. Baby, they bust me brain now. Now you the ginger me. It's all like I insane. It's all like I smoke tambi. Give me love, oh, give me love, oh. Give me love, oh, baby. Show me love, oh, show me love, oh. Show me love, oh, baby. Anything you want, I go buy 'em. I go buy shoes and design 'em. We go kick 'em like a final. The devil want cry, we go bind 'em. Give me love, oh, give me love, oh. Give me love, oh, baby. Show me love, oh, show me love, oh. Show me love, oh, baby.
Baby, you make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
you make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
baby, you make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
you make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
me beautiful queen, me I love you. No go do anything me go wrong you. You know you my love, you my boo boo. Say baby so nice how I do you. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And baby girl too funky. And you know they pan junkie. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Say 1 time, 2 time, 3 now you. The love where I get no to think and 2. You know the woman of my life and me dream come true. Anything where you want to go pimp on you. Me no ever see you with another man. If you know them call me criminal. Them say be a bad, me no animal. I no go marry you, I just a waste of time. Baby, you make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
you make me mind they play like
Da 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 da.
baby, you make me mind they play play like da 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 da. You make me mind they play like da 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 da. My girl, say now you be the one with the lights up my world. Oh na 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 na. Cause you be the one with the give me love. When you give me a kiss, make I feel above. Baby too fresh and I miss you all. I go love you till the end of the world. Anything you want, I go buy 'em. I go buy shoes and design 'em. We go kick 'em like a final. The devil want try, we go bind 'em. Give me love, oh, give me love, oh. Give me love, oh, baby. Show me love, oh, show me love, oh. Show me love, oh, baby. Baby, you make me mind they play like da 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 da. You make me mind they play like da 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 da. Baby, you make me mind they play like da 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 da. You make me mind they play like da 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 da.
Like minds. Making strides, but we get we mind back home. Yeah, and my people will never leave them alone. Yeah. Anywhere we day, we love to the marrow and the bone. Sweet salon, yeah. Allegiance, we go back home. Every last thing that we own, yeah. Sound body and a sound mind. Press forward, never rewind, yeah. Yeah. One stitch with it in time. Join hands together, make them save 9. Good thoughts with it in mind, yeah. Only who I go call me home. You know that me sweet salute, yeah. Sound body and a sound mind. Press forward, never rewind, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Kabbalah. Straight down left, we are moving on. We the carry on. Everybody dance, get your groove on. We turning the bright lights on. Straight down left, we are moving on. Say we the carry on. Everybody dance, get your groove on. We turning the bright lights on. Now we go slow to the ends of the earth, so make we grow so. Make we own light, but start make it better. Telling no lie, I'm keeping my head up high. Cause I know that turn by turn, and daddy God they bless me one by one. Facing the truth after all lies gone. Counting your many blessings one by one, one by one. And I've been waiting, got money on my mind, contemplating success a part of mine. Sound body and a sound mind. Press forward, never rewind, yeah. Yeah. One stitch with it in time. Join hands together, make them save 9. Good thoughts with it in mind, yeah. Somebody and a sound man. Press forward, never rewind, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Kabbalah. Straight down left, we are moving on. Say we the carry on. Everybody dance, get your groove on. We turning the bright lights on. Straight down left, we are moving on. Say we the carry on. Everybody dance, get your groove on. We turning the bright lights on. Now they fall down our water, then we turn fish. Be like a people, we're not selfish. We do that, the mission accomplish. And moving on, that's how we establish. And I've been waiting, got money on my mind, contemplating success a part of mine. We are
Sissy. B-O-G-O-A-T, I test full time, so man, you boats come for soup, pepper soup. Step in the roof, grab mic and boss line and blaze more fire on the roof. See, me competition and myself, champion girl, so me mission at the belt. Win much golf, is put on me shelf, so I can change for myself if the vision or reflects. Destined for greatness, no room for weakness. Aim for the apex, go for the paycheck. I no care for laugh, if I want joke, I go call Kindo. I no tire for the work. You say me reach now only God can do. Y'all still there. 2 decades me run this place. Even when I'm gone 10 years later, they can feel my space. Mon ami, no able mon ami. All I see is me versus me, and I only me go able me. So no bring you versus me. Most of them are social media wanna be. Long time una no say after me na me. Let we pull up and chat and pull up and brag. Now me get the school so no put up and class. That is secondary energy go put up and walls. I go kill you now with kick if you put up and bars. My energy is different. Yeah. Automatic is the system. So join me celebrate. Or you die there by you hate. Mon ami, no able mon ami. All I see is me versus me, and I only me go able me. So no bring you versus me. Most of them are social media wanna be. Long time una no say after me na me. Do it for the paper, we know the faker. Not the first for space, get plenty acres. F to the haters, the undertaker. Disrespect, nah, we know the taker. Legendary, making history, I'm in the mainstream. Necessary, cause to every plug me now the main switch. Who you know they pull the flavor where they know they get sweet. Still they top the A-list, even when the game switch. Let we pull up and chat and pull up and brag. Now me get the school so no put up and class. That you secondary energy go put up and walls. I go kill you now with kick if you put up and bars. My energy is different. Yeah. Automatic is the system. So join me, celebrate. Or you die there by you hate. I can measure sound.
Reality. AC, V-Flex, out in the rap king. Reality. Baby, I'm far away from you, I know I'll be coming back. But it was when I couldn't make a choice. If we stay or not, yeah. What we reap is what we sow. Enemies, they got to know. These the price we got to pay. Cause we all want love. Could you be loved? Oh, just love me, oh God. That's what I know. Take away the fear. I say my story to the world, be no chance to sing my song. And I be struggling and believing that one day we make it true. I seek it for fair, what for me will see my fate. The Africa here, we all know the government's pay. Someday good, someday bad. Resuluku. But I believe in the most high. One day we make it true. Baby, I'm far away from you, I know I'll be coming back. But it was when I couldn't make a choice. I was struggling to make it my way. What we reap is what we sow. Enemies, they got to know. These the price we got to pay. Because we all want love.
Far away, but you gotta keep the faith. You're there when I'm old, thank you for my first year. Better days in the way, just for us, Joe make a way. So you gotta keep the faith. You'll find a while, find this blessing. The storm is over, forget about the stressing. Amen, forget about the stressing. When there was nothing, she still call me honey. Life without you, I'm feeling so funny. Life without you, I miss my corny. Flexing the hook, we keep the fire burning. Found girl that you are admiring. Found girl, you deserve my diamond ring. Found girl that you admire. Reality, you deserve my diamond ring. AC.
Baby, I'm far away from you, I know I'll be coming back. But it was when I couldn't make a choice. I was struggling to make it my way. What we reap is what we sow. Enemies, they got to know. These the price we got to pay. Because we all want love.
You're my true love. See
Sijali the distance, na come back to you, believe me my baby. Love in my veins, affairs of the heart. Usijali za mtaa, wataongea tu za hatuachani. Wabaki na mshangao, my beautiful, sexy angel of my life. How deep is your love? Depend shall dive. I put a ring on it, baby be my wife. I love you, I love you, I love you. See maybe I marry you, family we go be. Nikupeleke Kenya, Nairobi. Usi play hard to get, baby let it be. You're the queen.
Away from you, I know I'll be coming back, but it was when I couldn't make a choice. If we stay or not, yeah. What we reap is what we sow. Enemies they got to know. This the price we got to pay. Because we all want love, love.
Hey, don't know. Hey. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, woo, woo. Whoa. Eddie Papa, I don't blow. God, no, they tired. He lift me up from the bottom of the pit. From the skies, no, my limit. Put sugar for me tea. I don't blow. God, no, they tired. He raised me up from the bottom of the pit. From the skies, no, my limit. Put sugar for me tea. Where they badmouth me, where they talk about me, where they criticize me. Buddha! Where me peace I not go make them. Just what I got, they shape me, must spot on me, babe. Buddha! Where's your holy pass me, where feel say, go bang me, try fuck on them. Buddha! We go one contest, where the part on this I've been hustling for too long. Tell me who's you been there. Hey. Now it's time for celebration, you got something to say. Hey. I don't know. God, no, they tired. He lift me up from the bottom of the pit. From the skies, no, my limit. Put sugar for me tea. I don't blow. God, no, they tired. He raised me up from the bottom of the pit. From the skies, no, my limit. Put sugar for me tea. So you can bring me down, no way. I might be poor, but I'm okay. I got my dreams, and I know one day. I know one day. I know one day. Yeah. Say the God will open me, my team must put food there. Yeah. I know say Almighty God must make a way. So if you don't know me, please don't try me. I'ma work hard cause my aim is a Grammy. I'ma win one, not just a nominee. So if you don't want my progress, sit and get it behind me. I don't blow. God, no, they tired. He lift me up from the bottom of the pit. From the skies, no, my limit. Put sugar for me tea. I don't blow. God, no, they tired. He raised me up from the bottom of the pit. From the skies, no, my limit. Put sugar for me tea.
Yo, haters keep making me. I know they see. I keep making my money. You they but I like it. Hits after hit, we just they have to feed. I'm in love with God. The money they look after me. Not be single waiting people they talk on me. Life is short. I'm trying to make the best of it. Not stop at YouTube, Papa got the answer. Moves crazy delivery. Flavor just like an ecstasy. Sabi compose leaves like a weed. Make the cripple dance and make the blind see. Make Granny and Grandpa dance to salon beats. Be the guy of salon in every street. Sabi toast corn and the baba scene. Sabi shake well, Bobo one for C. Cause we the dopest, the you the lowest. We chillin' big time, making shows overseas.
I don't blow. God, no, they tired. He lift me up from the bottom of the pit. From the skies, no, my limit. Put sugar for me tea. I don't blow. God, no, they tired. He raised me up from the bottom of the pit. From the skies, no, my limit. Put sugar for me tea. no get. Would I get, you know want, would I want, you know get. This not a thing for me. I want put in every budget, but both can sweat. When I touch you, they make style, you they give me stress now. I said, baby, this should be your body keep calling me, we are corporate. Baby, you know that it's all. Come here, queen, catch a night, make money there. Stay queen cats. I just spend, you know want to defend me. Tell me who does that? Body placed on that. I want campaign you, you know campaign me. You love now big ball nuts.
Not to let you see. I got to make a level pack. Don't spend like the canoe.
Physically, commercially. If you love me, show me personally. I tell you with the drama practically. Spend no check mathematically. You say you want love, can't they know? One for be the queen, can't base no. Say you want cash, can't chase no. You're the key, love you the most. I say, baby, this should be your body keep calling me. We are corporate. Baby, you know that it's all. Come here, queen, catch a night, make money there. Stay queen cats. I just spend, you know want to defend me. Tell me who does that? Body placed on that. I want campaign you, you know campaign me. You love now big ball nuts.
Jenna Entertainment.
Collabo, hein? Don mama come. Konga. Nyanga. Yakakuwa gonga. Foninge nyanga.
Bash on the beat.
Awale muli. Muli. Wale nyogama. Mwabye mudo live sole. Nyamya go piega. Benya manyanga tuluiga. Doli jung konga tibenga. Zaibine maga DJ adenga. Bash pan de biti de lega. Momu bi momu bedo legale. Ale nyama saguma vale. Nyimi nyama gabi nisakali. Yedu ikinya huka sabali. Amaga klekle. Fonige fogwile de po. Konga ta wunda talo pong. Nyanga ta we mabotia jonjo. Muli. Wale muli. Muli, wale nyogama, mwabye mudo live sole. Nyamya go piega, benya manyanga tuluiga. Doli jung konga tibenga, zaibine maga DJ adenga. Muli, wale muli. Muli, wale nyogama, mwabye mudo live sole. Nyamya go piega, benya manyanga tuluiga. Doli jung konga tibenga, zaibine maga DJ adenga. Give me that you kata kumbe, nagibata yeri kumbe. Now bobo de no de tere, okada jiabia himya mapiere. We take control them. Give me Gia, take control them. We take control them. Give me Gia, take control them. Banunga baby, Brazil de ka amu baby. Bigu bulo ko bia hu, se bo Jimmy nigo do po wa hu. Big
look down. Say we Jimmy nigga do power. We take control them. Give me Gia take control them. Mully. Wale mully. Mully. Wale nyogama. Mwabye mudo live sole. Nyamya go piega. Benya manyanga tuluiga. Doli junkonga tbenga. Saibine maga DJ adenga. Mully. Wale mully. Mully. Wale nyogama. Mwabye mudo live sole. Nyamya go piega. Benya manyanga tuluiga. Doli junkonga tbenga. Saibine maga DJ adenga.
It's Bash on the beat.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Just know Batman Mr. Hito.
Make mix on the beat.
Me money, I dey spend me money. 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 Money good oh, money sweet oh. I dey hustle for me money on the rain or the sun oh.
For the money me want spend it. Good boy, for the money me want spend it. Me a say, for the money me want spend it. Money for the bank, boy me want spend
I
it.
spend this money radically. I dey spend this money necessary.
Kaboom! More fire me fi give them. More fire me fi give them. More fire me fi give them. On the mic, more fire me fi give them. No to the jam, to the empire. Just no apartment with the higher.
Me money, I dey spend me money.
Just no apartment.
Me money, I dey spend me money. Me money, I dey spend me money.
Just no apartment.
Me money, I dey spend me money. 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 Money make the world go round oh. So I defend this money. And money makes the world go round oh. And me I want this money. Me I dey spend me money oh. I dey enjoy me money oh. I dey spend me money oh. And I dey enjoy me money oh.
Why? Me a do, me a do. Kaboom! Me a boom, me a boom. Ejigi, za, jigi, za. Ezigi, za. Out to the jam, to the empire. Just no apartment with the higher.
Me money, I dey spend me money.
Just no apartment.
Me money, I dey spend me money. Me money, I dey spend me money.
Just no apartment.
Me money, I dey spend me money oh. Me money, I dey spend me money. Me money, I dey spend me money. Me money, I dey spend me money. Me money, I dey spend me money oh.
Just no apartment. Just no apartment. Just no apartment. Boom!
United we will stand, divided we will fall. Together we can make it if we try. Where we going? we see no changes. We just they make plenty enemies. Ladabaru and Allah, Allah. They make we go to scatter, scatter. Every day now Allah. People don't they yak, but tell me where we going from here. Tell me where we going from here. Oh yeah. Tell me where we going from here.
Hey, yo.
Tell me where we going from here.
It's like the melody. Can't walk. We walk. This is Africa. We're black and proud. Blood beat, equity so dark and loud. Black men killing black men. Xenophobia. Losing the church of our true self. Keep it so real. Political vampire. Always preaching prosperity. With the foundation of Africa unity. The rich are the deceiver, black stupidity. The poor getting sicker, no humanity. We used to be the continent with drums and love. Now it's a new generation with guns and bombs, dogs and drugs. Someone
tell me where we going from here. Tell me where we going from here. Oh yeah. Tell me where we going from here.
It's like the melody. Can't work. It's another one.
Tell me where we going from
Africa. Stand up. Come on. Why I go make we all blend. Africans wake up cause we all blind. I'm born down for straight with a border in Africa. How can I be a black foreigner in Africa? I'm looking to the future. See no future. Hunger, starvation, drugs and prostitution. Political amendment. Need new constitution. Oh God, oh gosh. There'll be no future.
Ladabaru and Allah, Allah. They make me go to scatter, scatter. Every day now Allah. People don't they yak, but tell me where we going from here. Tell me where we going from here. Oh yeah. Tell me where we going from here. Tell me where we going from here.
Yeah. Sierra Leone, West Africa, Ghana, Nigeria, Mozambique, Kenya, South Africa. Africa, we need this. One Africa.
Girl, I want you right by me forever. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Oh, gosh. Big folk and country up in this, yeah. Yeah.
It's Bash on the beat.
Girl, I want you right by me forever. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Oh, I only see you, I don't see no other. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine, mine. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, na me lie. Yeah, me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, na me life. Me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl but you.
Girl, you get the game, you feel by FIFA. Are you fine, so I know that you fever. Happiness so with the love, cause I see far. Back in the days, baby, you know me neighbor. Give me one chance for make I love you. Whispering on here just to keep it laughing. I'm addicted to your love, I can't do without it.
You wanna into mine like Illuminati.
Now they kiss with a guy like you and let me go. I know they kiss and tell, baby, that's for sure. You're the queen of my life, I will never let you go. Girl, you bad like Zizi.
Girl, I want you right by me forever. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Oh, I only see you, I don't see no other. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine, mine. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, na me lie. Yeah, me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, na me life. Me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl but you.
Yeah, girl, how you bad so? I like the way you cool and relax so. turn around, baby. What it cock so hold up on you, girl. I bet by your swag. Louis on the bag, Gucci on the glasses. Perfume smell so sweet, Victoria's Secret. Everybody know you classic, not a secret. Sit by me saga, I'm a big girl crush. Waste no flat, let's jacket. I stop be fighting, that make now you a take. You find by them all and not a bad bit. Girl, you bad like City, give me.
Girl, I want you right by me forever. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Oh, I only see you, I don't see no other. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Mine. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, now me lie. Yeah. Me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, now me lie. Me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl but you.
Yeah. It's Bash on the beat.
My thing big ass. Yeah, banka. Girl, I get back. I know brag. You get back. You be nice cat. Me and you go do match. When you call, I come fast, girl. I run fast for you. You not get moto. You dey drive me crazy, yeah. Like how we lotto. Girl, you dey give me the cocoa. Come inside. Make I show you something you like, oh. Oh, my sweet potato. From Salon to Soweto. You don't do me something I like, something jiggy jagga my actor. Oh, baby, come closer. Oh, yeah. You don't do me something I like, something jiggy jagga my actor. Oh, baby, come closer. Oh, yeah. Girl, I get back. I know brag. You get back. You be nice cat. Me and you go to match. When you go, I come fast, yeah. I run fast, oh yeah. Me and you touring round in the world, while I give you some love and good love. See, me and you all alone, you should know that I'm grateful for you and your love. Never driving you the wrong way, girl. Never leaving you lonely, girl. Hope you know that you want me, girl. You say you love me, gotta show me, girl. Girl, I get back, I know brag. You get back, you be nice catch. Me and you go to match. When you call, I come fast, girl. I run fast. Yeah, banka. Girl, I get back. I know brag. You get back.
Mix on the
Yo, Speedo. Why do you're not hip hop artist? Where are the other dancehall wall? Blue clad. Yo, Dino, you see the dancehall guy? You know Jesus and I'm your back again. Yeah, that's kaboom. Who do want them? Who do want them? Dancehall artists. Who do want them? Who do want them? Hip hop artists. Who do want them? Dino. Who do want them? Dancehall artists. Who do want them? Speedo. Who do want them? Hip hop artists. Who do want them? Who do want them? Dancehall artists. Who do want them? Who do want them? Hip hop artists. Who do want them? Who do want them? Who do want them? Dancehall artists, who no want them, who no want them, who no want them. Hip artists, smash them, boy, me fi smash them. Dino, smash them, boy, we fi smash them. Speedo, some of the boy them are afraid of them. Worry about them, not care about them, put panic on them. Dance all warrior there. The boy them sound like air. Smash them up like mafia. Little boy them I know this way. Shots I never miss. West Indies shaker, radical, elevator, taker, never breaker. Unu say, dance all warrior there. The boy them sound like air. Hear that boy? Unu want them oh, unu want them. Dance all artists, unu want them eh. Unu want them. Hip artists, unu want them. Dino, unu want them. Dance all artists, unu want them. Speedo, unu want them. Hip artists, unu want them oh, unu want them. Dance all artists, unu want them eh. Unu want them. Hip artists, unu want them. Unu want them. Unu want them. Dance all artists, unu want them. Unu want them. Unu want them. Hip artists. The lyric, they must up no boy feet to know. All of them no boy feet to know. The lyric, they mash up no boy feet to know. All of them no boy feet to know. On the road, no boy feet to know. On the ends, no boy feet to know. Pull up on the yard, no boy feet to know. No boy them hear that. In a hear that, fear that. In a fear that, hear that. Kaboom, boom, boom, kaboom. Them boy they think they bad. They think they bad. Them boy they think they hard. They think they hard. Me not see them, me figgy them, me not see them. Who don't want them oh, who don't want them. Dance all artists, who don't want them eh. Who don't want them. Hip artists, who don't want them. Dino, who don't want them. Dance all artists, who don't want them. Speedo, who don't want them. Hip artists, who don't want them oh, who don't want them. Dance all artists, who don't want them eh. Who don't want them. Hip artists, who don't want them. Who don't want them. Who don't want them. Dance all artists, who don't want them. Who don't want them. Who don't want them. Hip artists. Them why they think they bad. They think they bad. Them why they think they hard. They think they hard. Me not see them, me figgy them, me not see them. Rude boy. Me not see them, me figgy them, me not see them. Rude boy.
One eye no be rude guy, so you know I'm a rude guy. Yourself, you're a rude girl. When you move to the rhythm, on my heart you're sitting green. Call me into your room now, I can show you what I deliver. Oh my chocolate, chocolate, chocolate skin girl. A chocolate skin girl. Oh my chocolate, chocolate, chocolate skin girl. A chocolate skin girl. Feel like Coca-Cola, taste like Fanta. Get your booty just to juicy. Give me something where you go cool my temper. My body too hot like a
shawty so bad, she's an ebony. She love the way I rub on her melanin. Ecstasy give me different kind of energy. She gon' overdose on my sugar cane. I'm down for making love. 60 rounds in my gun, then I make it pop. Mr. Kenema, I take you to the candy shop. Give me chocolate, I know you want my lollipop, yeah. Oh, the waist time, roll down your waistline. Show me now your type of behind. Jelly so sweet and delicious. Addicted, might need a reason.
Oh, the waist time, roll down your waistline. Show me now your type of behind. Jelly so sweet and delicious. Oh my chocolate, chocolate, chocolate skin girl. A chocolate skin girl. Oh my chocolate, chocolate, chocolate skin girl. A chocolate skin girl. Feel like Coca-Cola, taste like Fanta. Get your booty just to juicy. Give me something where you go cool my temper.
Rap
body too hard like this.
Come with the Henny and the Jack down. Everybody locked down. For the way she done run town. She done sweep me like Poyo from upline. She done freak me like say I don't cook fine. She sabi connect to me bloodline. Oh wow, that's just a great sign. She no get side, she from uptown. The Jew get class, she from Cape Mount. Next door, close to Freetown. I saw the baby, then just the wrong town. From Kamakuya straight to Freetown. One girl that work for the big town. She got a big bomb. She drop it like Hiroshima, I didn't know she's a time bomb. Hands down to her bum bum. She got me speaking tongue like she can lick it down.
Chocolate, chocolate,
chocolate skin girl. A chocolate skin girl. Oh my chocolate skin girl. A chocolate skin girl. Sweet like Coca-Cola, taste like Fanta. Get your booty just too juicy. Give me something where you go cool my temper. My body too hot like it is.
Only on Slbc TV.
Hello and welcome to this edition of the program Bottom Line, live from the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation with me, Asmiba. Bottom Line is a program that brings to you key policy makers and decision makers in our country and beyond. Today my guest is the Public Affairs Secretary of the main opposition party, the All People's Congress, CD, Yaya Tunis, who is here to tell us about preparations of his party to hold its lower level and national delegates conference, that the party is going to elect its next leaders to run the affairs of the party for the next 3 years. The program is Bottom Line. Join us for the next 1 hour. I am your host, Asmiba. Don't forget you can be part of this program by joining us on our Facebook page Slbc TV, and also you can join us on SLBC Radio 99.9 FM and 2 regional stations in Bo, Kenema, Makeni, Magboruka and Kono districts. You can be part of it also by sending a message to the number 034-100-444. The program is Bottom Line. It is less than 3 years to the 2028 elections, but political parties have already begun mobilizing their parties through their primaries. Well, almost a month ago, the Sierra Leone People's Party climaxed its internal elections by holding its 14th National Delegates Conference that saw the election of a new executive to run the affairs of the party for the next 3 years. Next to hold its own lower level election is the All People's Congress, which has presented its internal elections rules and regulations to the Political Parties Regulation Commission, PPRC, waiting for any objection from members of the public or party members. Well, the rules will mature in September 11, and if there are no obligations, they will become binding on the party and its membership, and they will be the rules governing the next lower level and delegates conference of the party. Well, the Public Affairs Secretary of the People's Congress is Sierra Leone. He is my guest for today's Bottom Line. Welcome to the program, Sierra Leone.
Thanks very much for having me, Asmi. Good evening.
Okay, how are these rules normally developed?
Well, we sit together and we look at provisions within our constitution that border on elections. Provisions in our constitution are also border on actions, membership, and expectations of members of the party, and then also eligibility criteria as to the offices that are to be contested for and who are eligible to vote those people into those offices. So pretty much what we try to do in developing those rules is to ensure that we stay within the provisions of our constitution, the APC constitution, of course taking into consideration also the national constitution, especially where it relates to those who are vying for the flag of the party, because eventually whoever becomes the leader of the party becomes the presidential candidate and eventually the president of this country. So, developing the rules, we looked at our party's constitution, we look at the national constitution, and then combining those, we developed the rules.
Do you also look at the rules of other parties? For example, your key opponents, the Sierra Leone People's Party, that just concluded its own National Delegates Conference. Before that, they had their own lower level elections. Do you also look at theirs to compare and contrast?
Yes, we do actually, and then we also look at the PPRC Act, because the PPRC Act regulates us. There are regulation commission, so we also looked at the PPRC Act and even the Public Elections Act, where they are applicable to political parties and where we feel necessary for them to be implemented, we did. Even when developing our constitution, we did look at the SLP constitution, we looked at other constitutions of political parties across Africa, West Africa, and beyond, so that we come up with a comprehensive constitution. But yes, in developing these rules, we looked at all of those areas.
Okay, I mean, how do you normally come into consensus to agree on what should and shouldn't be included in the rules?
Well,
because I mean, it is about politics, it is about stakes, it is about interests.
Well, we were, first of all, for the lower level elections, we, had stages that we went through. We had a small committee that worked on the rules, and then of course a wider committee looked at the rules once they were completed, and then we took them to the National Advisory Committee. But ask me what we did this time in developing those rules. We were very mindful based on the experience we had in leading into the 2023 elections. The many challenges, the many objections that we had. Okay. People took us to PPRC. We spent months at the PPRC because people were objecting, sometimes unnecessarily too. So we tried to stay within the provisions of the laws.
So the last time you didn't stay within the provision of the law?
We did, but because we were also in the process of having a new constitution, okay. So we had so many challenges with the old constitution, and that is why the constitution we had now went through numerous legal rigors, procedural rigors, PPRC, then from PPRC it went through the courts. So it has stood the test of times. That is why we decided that, okay, let us don't complicate things. Let us stay within the provisions of our constitution and the national laws of this country. So even where people object, the country will know that these people are only objecting because they want to delay the APC. They haven't really gone against any law, whether their party constitution or the national constitution.
Okay, now let's look at the micro level. The primaries are going to start from the ward level. How does it happen in the ward level?
The ward level is where really the most difficult elections take place, because it is the most minimal, but it is the most important. Most minimal in the sense that is where the requirement and the eligibility to vote in those elections.
That's the foundation.
It is the foundation. So it is where the general membership, as long as you've attained membership for a year plus in good standing, you are allowed to vote at that level. And also at the ward level, for the ward executive positions, the requirements are also, the eligibility criteria are also minimal compared to other positions in the party, even in terms of how long you've stayed in the party, and the amount of money you pay for your membership and all of that. So that is, but it is the most difficult and complex, because it is where the general membership of the party is allowed.
So in that election, members come with their party cards.
Yes.
And there is also this issue of registration, no registration, verification, no verification, authentic ID card versus non-authentic ID card. So as a party, have you verified who is a bona fide member of the APC?
So first of all, people have to understand that the party had a database of its members. But of course, because of the many challenges that we had and leading into the 2023 elections, we were ordered by the courts of Sierra Leone to develop a comprehensive digital membership register.
So it was a court order?
It was a court order. Digital membership register, and we should make that available to the PPRC. And PPRC Act also requires us to do that, to have a membership database. So membership is a continuous process, of course, for new members. But for those who were in the database already, they are going through verification. So for example, if you've been a member of the APC since 2007, all you need to do, come with your old card or come with any proof that you've been a member. Looking at your information, we can look through the database. We verify your information. Maybe you may have changed address. maybe you may want to change your membership status from ordinary to maybe honorary executive or even, patron. So those kind of verification, those kind of changes we do, but your date of original membership stays the same. So that is what verification.
So it's like an admission number when you are admitted into school or university.
Exactly. So that is what the verification is. And this time now, once you complete that process, the database will automatically generate a unique number for you now that will be yours for life, only yours. And that all of that information is also now coded in a QR code. So wherever you find yourself, somebody can scan it and they know, oh, this is this person. So that is one aspect. But then for the new members, that is ongoing. But the only thing is, at some point, for the purposes of the lower level elections, we will not stop the registration of new members. However, we will stop the generation of the voters list, because the constitution says you have to be a member for 1 year
for you to have a voting right.
For you to have a voting right.
At what level?
Yeah, at what level? That is the most minimal. So anyone, for example, who registers now as a new member will not qualify to vote in any of our elections.
Do your supporters know this?
They know this. These are things that we have been communicating. But those who are old members, you can still come and verify. Even the day before, if you are able, you can come and verify and you'll still be eligible. As long as you have paid all your dues, you are in good standing, you do not belong to other, you have not taken membership with other political party, we can verify you.
How do you normally know that, to say this person only belongs to the APC? He hasn't joined PDP, REFP, SFP or other party. I mean, the person may choose not to tell you.
Your actions. That is why the membership process is not, just anchored in the national office. We decentralized it to involve the districts, the executive at district level, and also it trickled down to world level. So if you live in a community and people know you are, whether you hold APC membership, but then your actions are all SLPP or any other political party, and then you come to verify, it starts from your level before it comes to us. So they will be able to say, no, you're gone, But, there has to be proof, because again, the law requires us not to disenfranchise anyone. So there has to be proof. So even if you are a member of SLPP and you decide to come and join us, we can register you if you show us proof that you have resigned from the SLPP or any other political party.
So what if the person decides not to say he had once upon a time joined the party, he just comes to say, I'm now joining the APC, and later you prove that he was a member of another political party?
Well, if the communities are not able to pick up your actions and your activities, that is why in the registration process we have guarantors. People who will have to guarantee that this person, the Secretary General is the last person. It has to go through the guarantors that, okay, this person is not a member of other political party based on what we know in our communities. But then if in the end, of course, we go through all that process, we give you our card, and then later we find out that you belong to another party, we can take the necessary action.
The program you are watching is Bottom Line from the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation. With me, Asmiba, my guest tonight is the spokesperson of the All People's Congress, CDR, to me. So he's telling us about preparations of the party to hold its delegates conference, but it's going to start with the primaries or the lower level elections. As we speak, the rules and regulations are with the PPRC, waiting for 30 days. If there are no objections, then they become binding. Now see, I think on the 11th of September, the rules are going to mature. Once they do, they become the rules that you would use to organize your lower levels, and then going to be climaxed by the National Delegates Conference. So far, have you had any objections?
Well, we have been notified of objections, but they are mainly objections of provisions within the Constitution. I don't want to prejudice whatever the discussions will be at the PPRC, but like I stated earlier, everything we did with the rules, we made sure we stayed within the constitutional provisions of the APC Constitution. So if anybody challenges anything, you are challenging our Constitution. And the only way we can amend the Constitution of the APC is when we go to the National Delegates Conference, which is the last conference. So you will have to allow all the other processes to complete, the lower levels to complete, and for us to be able to go to the National Delegates Conference and do any amendment to the Constitution, because that is the only body that this Constitution allows to do amendments to the Constitution.
So who are these objections been coming from?
Well, we don't particularly know the individuals, but yes.
Don't PPRC disclose them?
They do, but those the information will be with the Secretary General. These are issues that we'll have to discuss at NAC level, but he has been informed, of a couple of objections. But of course,
are they fundamental?
I don't think so, because like I said, all of the rules are provisions in our Constitution. There is nothing outside of
but mind you also, these rules and Constitution and what have you, they are open to interpretations.
They are open to interpretation, but let us don't forget also, like I stated earlier, the thing with us, we've been through a lot. Even our Constitution is a court-ordered Constitution. It was the court that ordered us to go and adopt that Constitution. So it has gone through a lot of legal rigors. There are copies of the Constitution with the courts of Sierra Leone, because when we adopted the Constitution, we had to come back and report to the courts of Sierra Leone. Don't forget that we spent 3 years in court because people challenged the previous Constitution. That is what led us to where we are, to even amending that 1995 Constitution to now having this. So we've been through all of these stages, and this same Constitution, by the way, spent minimum 3 months at the PPRC because people challenged the sections of it. Many omissions were made, adjustments were made to duration of times that are in the Constitution. Omissions were made, chapters were added, at the PPRC based on the objections that people raised when the Constitution was taken to the PPRC. So that is why some of us are shocked that people are still challenging provisions within the same Constitution.
That's the beauty of democracy.
It is, and we accept.
Okay. Now, see, after the ward level, the elections are held at the ward level, you have an executive at the ward level. So the next one after the ward is the constituency.
Yes.
So who is eligible to vote in the constituency?
So that is where now the delegates election starts.
Okay.
So after ward elections now, those who are elected at ward level will now form delegates to go and elect constituency executive. And then the constituency executive, after they are elected, they also form part of the delegates together with the wards to go and elect the district executive, and so on and so forth. The same thing happens, district, constituency, and ward will now go and elect the regions. And then all of the different organs, Women's Congress will have their own elections, Young Congress will have their own elections, Veterans Congress will have their own elections, and then of course you also have now elections of the IEMC, those who will be responsible to go to the National Delegates Conference. You'll also have elections of other small bodies like disabled persons with disability wing. They will have to do their own elections as well. Elections of like the diaspora chapters and regions. All of these elections will have to happen. Then thereafter they will all now form part of the delegates that will go and do the National Delegates Conference. But each ward is allotted slots for delegates allocation. So each constituency also has about 8 delegates. You understand?
So is it not only executive members at ward and constituency level that will vote?
No, you have delegates count. Where we start having executive members is at district level and regional levels and also national. Then in addition to those executives, all sitting members of parliament are also delegates, automatic delegates. If we are in government, serving ministers are also delegates as well as ambassadors. And then beyond that, also elected councillors are delegate, mayors and chairpersons. And then former councillors do elections to have certain number of delegates elected, as well as former members of parliament.
Okay, wow. So the former members of parliament, they will have elections among themselves to choose who the
delegates are, because our constitution says all positions will have to be contested for. So even when it comes to delegates positions, they'll have to be elected. Members of the National Advisory Committee will have to be elected.
So, so the APC have you guys totally forgotten about selection issue?
Totally. When it comes to attaining positions within the party, it's totally elections at every level.
Okay. Now the issue, now after the constituency level, once that's the time you see objections also. Maybe so. I think at district level, right? That's the time you hear petitions and what have you.
Even from what level?
Okay.
I mean, if people are aggrieved at what level, they can petition. But the thing is also, there are stages.
But that petition cannot be taken to court.
Well,
can it?
There are stages. First, we have in the APC, the Constitution made provisions for what we call the Internal Elections Complaint Board, the Elections Complaint Board. So if you are dissatisfied, the complaint board, you will bring that to the notice of the complaint board within 72 hours after that election. And then the complaint board will sit on your matter. Within 7 days, they should have concluded and come up with a report, which will be given to you. If you are still dissatisfied, of course you can bring it up, escalate it to disciplinary committee or NAC level or even PPRC level before it escalates to the court level.
So as a party, how prepared are you to receive some of, in case there are going to be objections, people are going to challenge the outcomes of certain results, how prepared is your party to respond to all those challenges that will crop up?
We are very much prepared because all of these bodies have been created already. The Internal Elections Complaint Board has already been created. The learned lawyer Ibrahim Sori, who was chairman of the Constitutional Review Committee, is the chairman of that board. So the structures are already in place because we anticipate those and we want them to be dealt with in a fair but speedy manner. So that is why we've already have all of these structures in place.
See, I was going through the rules and I saw the issue of wards and constituency. That, for example, as for the countries, the rules, the elections are going to be held in ward and constituency based on the demarcation made by the Electoral Commission of Sierra Leone. But at the moment, for example, the last election in 2023, there was nothing like constituency-based election. We had the PR system. So the country presently is not demarcated on constituency basis or constituency level. So how are you going to organize elections at constituency level?
So that is why in the rules we deliberately stated that, because that is something we took into consideration, that based on the previous demarcation used, that is the 2015.
Is that demarcation still valid?
Well, I mean, as per internal elections purposes for us, yes, that's what we use. That is why we highlighted those in the rules that we developed and sent to the PPRC, because we wanted the public to be aware. And I believe also even the ruling party, that is exactly what they also did, because we also followed that. religiously because we thought very seriously about it and we did not want it to be an issue for us.
Okay. The program is Bottom Line from the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation with me as speaker. My guest tonight is Sidi Yaya Tunis, the spokesperson of the All People's Congress. Sidi, I also saw on social media today that the party has also developed something. Is it vetting or verification for flag bearer aspirants, those who may intend to become flag bearer of your party?
That has not been finalized. Okay. But that is something we would definitely want to do for many reasons. As we are in a situation wherein you have people vying for the highest office of this country, and the national constitution has certain criteria when it comes to people wanting to be president of this country. So for presidential candidates or those who want to be flag bearers of the APC, they are not limited to just the APC constitution.
They are subjected to
the 1991 constitution and other public laws. There are integrity issues, you have to think of education issues, you have to think of dual citizenship issues, all of these issues. The only way you can, address those is when you go through some vetting process. So those are the guidelines that we are developing to guide us have a successful vetting that will not look like we are going against the provisions of the 1991 Constitution or we are targeting any individual or group of individuals for elimination. We want to have a fair process of vetting that will not lead to an embarrassment for us tomorrow. Let us also not forget that, for example, even where we disagreed a whole lot with the issues that we went through when it comes to probably many of us being subjected to commissions of inquiries and all other, legal issues, whether ACC or other areas, we have to be sure that we are all cleared. So if you're, for example, running, we know there was an issue with ACC or the courts or anything, we say no, and then you go to court, then the court says, yes, he is right. It is good for you, it is good for us as a party, because at the end of the day,
you reference the court.
You reference the court. That yes, you said he is right, he has nothing, no case to answer to, and now he's won the candidature for the APC. He cannot now come and say, no, he has something to answer. So it is good for you, it is good for us. So people have to look at it that way. So we really want to go through that.
But there are also those who believe that political parties come up with some of these rail guards to elbow certain people out of the process.
No, I think it is a fair process. It is applicable to each and everyone who will be vying for that office. You have it is very possible that we may well have over 20-25 people that may want to be the leaders of the APC. And, with all of what the things that I've explained, some you may barely know. A good number of them probably don't reside in Sierra Leone. You know they are members of your party, they've been contributing, but how do they fit into the national laws of this country? You have to be able to know that. So tomorrow you don't have a candidate that somebody will take to court for violating some provision of our national laws. So that is why we are introducing all of these vetting mechanisms. The 2023 elections, because the party was not in charge of conducting that election, a body was authorized by the courts to do so. We ran into some problems with some of the candidates. We don't want a repeat of that.
Well, we'll talk more on that after our break. The program is Bottom Line from the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation. With me, my guest today is Sidi Yaya Tunis. We are discussing about the preparations of the All People's Congress when it comes to organizing its lower level elections, as the rules and regulations of the party are now with the PPRC, awaiting the 30 days. If there are no objections, then those laws become binding and they are going to be the the set rules that they will use to organize their lower levels and also the National Delegates Conference. We are back after the break shortly. Keep watching the SLBC. We are back with the program Bottom Line from the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation with me, Asmiba. My guest today is Sierra Leone. You are watching us from Freetown, from SLBC, but also you can watch us on our Facebook page, Slbc TV, and also our regional stations in Bo, Kenema, Makeni, Kailong, Kono, and Magoka. Also on FM 99.9 FM. Sierra, have you also thought about women's empowerment? For example, the Giri Act of 30%?
Yes, we have. In fact, this is something that we even tried in our previous elections, and we tried as much as we could to ensure that we have women take positions in many areas, and that is why today we are the only political party in the entire country that has a woman as regional chair in the south and another as deputy in the east. And of course, when you come up to national level, you have them in the executive. But again, our campaign, even at the least level, has been to make sure that we have more women in those executive positions from world level all the way to national level. And in fact, some of us are pushing that some positions be reserved only for them, so that they will be able to contest and have women fill those positions, so we have more representation of women on an executive. But in addition to that, also we want to have an executive that is reflective of the nation, especially our national executive. Not only that we want to have more women in our national executive, but we also want to have more people from the south and the east this time in our national executive.
If you want to move away from, when you guys had your 2023 election, no sooner you returned from Makeni than this issue of Kamakwe came out.
Correct, which is really, difficult because, it was easy when we had the 1995 constitution. But now every position has to be contested for. Not that Southeasterners did not contest for those positions, they just were not able to win. But of course, this time we have to mount a very rigorous campaign, and we'll probably find a better way to do it so that our executive...
So as Southeastern, you feel marginalized in your party? A party that is not Western dominated?
Well, I don't think so. We are not many in the national executive, but we are many, in so many executive, and we also have a huge voice in the party. At the National Advisory Committee level, we are hugely represented there. At the regional levels, we are hugely represented there. So all where decisions are to be made, we are hugely represented as Southeast. So I also want to say this. I think, I also want to encourage more Southeasterners, to be members.
So how much effort have you made as someone coming from the south, Pujon to be precise, to make your party lucrative to your kids and king?
Our membership has increased tremendously, and the SLPP, for example, knows that. That is why, if you notice, the 2023 elections were very violent in some parts of the southeast.
The reason being?
The reason being because of the way the APC, the kind of numbers that were coming out there for the APC. You know, so
but that did not reflect in the results.
Well,
I mean, the SLBP had more votes in the southeast.
Because we do not have results.
And compared to the north, for example, I mean, the SLBP was able to pull votes in the north than the APC pulled in the southeast.
Because we do not have results.
How do you say we do not have results?
We don't. I mean, something was announced. That is why we keep challenging. Let us have the real results. We do not have. By our own estimation, I'll tell you safely here that in Kono, we won 6 seats. By our own estimation, 6 parliamentary seats. I will not even hesitate to
So by ECSL's estimation, you won how many?
3. That is why we keep challenging. You know, statistical inconsistencies, that's where they came from. As everybody is be crying, local and international observers, I will never hesitate to state that as me. Our strength as far as the APC membership in the south and the east has increased, and it will continue to increase. Because I know the people of this country, day by day, are seeing the difference between these two political parties when it comes to governance of this country.
Okay. Now, another issue that I saw in the vetting criteria, sort of the issue of finances. I mean, that's something political parties have introduced in recent times, to know the background of this individual when it comes to his finances, because the issue of money laundering and stuff like that. I mean, they do come up during elections, and parties normally try to prevent it at the beginning to know exactly that their candidate does not have dirty money.
Well, you see, a lot of people frown at that. They don't understand why we want to know the financial capabilities of these political, people vying for these offices, especially when it comes to the presidency. They think when we put money or when we say we want to ensure this person is not bankrupt, we want to know that we want to see clear path as to how the campaign will be funded outside of whatever support the party will render to that individual. They think it is exactly for the reasons you have stated. And even the PPRC Act, is holding on to that, is holding us to that. That is why they require us to submit financial statements to them, because they want to be sure that we are not being funded by outside sources, which may be
illegal outside sources.
Illegal outside sources.
Because some sources can be outside, but they are legal.
But very legitimate and legal. So they want to be sure we are not being funded by illegal outside sources. So it is the same that we want to apply during this vetting process. But of course, some people are misinterpreting that. We want to eliminate those who do not have money. No, you don't have to have money, but you can have genuine people who want to support you, get through the process. It is simple, just let us know.
Okay.
So we are on the safer side that we have a candidate that is clean, that we can defend anywhere.
I mean, another issue, another aspiring candidate whose name keeps coming up is former Vice President Samuel Samsumana. Supporters of his camp say the rules that are being developed now are a deliberate ploy to get him out of the race. You want to speak on that?
We ran into the same problem when we were developing the constitution we have now. People say, we are developing the constitution, we put certain provisions to eliminate Chief Samsumana. You don't develop, first of all, we did not ask for constitutional amendments. People within our party did. That is one. Second of all, you don't develop constitution for one election cycle. You understand? Constitution will go many years, and they're always subject to amendments. So this idea that rules are developed or constitutions are made to target individuals or a particular person, it really does not make sense to me. And I don't know why people will go with that notion. Because when we developed the constitution, we did not do it with any individual on our mind. The same with the rules. And that is why I said with the rules, we did not develop the rules. So those who are saying, for example, the vetting guidelines, we are developing the vetting guideline to eliminate Chief Samsumana. Which aspect of it?
So is it
because I mean, he has, let's say for example, there is a provision that says you should have at least 5 years of party or governance experience. He's been vice president for 7 years. Is that applicable to him? No. So how can you even insinuate that whatever the APC is doing? Ask me. I always draw people's attention to this 5 years clause everyone is complaining about that is targeting chief. It is not. The same 5 years clause, by the way, is applicable to me running for a national office. I have to be a member of the party 5 years in good standing for me to be eligible to run.
The issue of good standing, the issue of good standing, that phrase, what is the party's definition of good standing?
5 consecutive years. You have no issues around integrity or disciplinary issues. You have no, issue of subscription, those kind of things, your service, your actions, your activities in the party, your contributions to the party, not only financially but otherwise. You cannot be a member and then you just go sit in the corner, you do nothing for the party, or you speak against the party openly, but then when it comes to, leadership, you want to come and lead. Or you've been through so many disciplinary problems with the party, and then you want to come and lead. So when we say good standing, it is not just so much the subscription, but your activities in the party at every level. All of these count.
Is that not open to bias interpretation?
Well,
selective interpretation?
I don't think that is why we have processes that people exhaust. They did, leading up to 2023, it was 10 years, in fact. It was during the same objection that it was reduced to 5. When we were about to go into the 2023 elections.
So what has been the role of PPRC in all of this? Your relationship with PPRC as the regulatory body?
It has been very good and professional. I have to confess. They have been very supportive. In fact, we went through so many challenges heading into 2023 elections, from the constitution to the rules, and the PPRC were always there. They guided us, they made sure where the laws are applicable, we stayed within the laws of Sierra Leone. And even now, all of the things we do, they come in. During the last elections, they were there. They observed all of our elections at every level, and we'll expect them to do the same as soon as we start our lower level election. But we are enjoying a very cordial and professional.
So how many days have these rules been laid now in PPRC? How many days have they been there for?
Well, they've been there now for about close to 20 days, because it will expire September 11th.
Okay.
Yes.
So after September 11th, the objections are going to be addressed?
We will sit on the objections, they will be addressed, and then of course, then it will be republished again for I think another 14 days or so.
Okay.
And then thereafter we'll be on our way.
So meaning give and take by, is it October?
So we are looking at October to start our lower level elections. We are not anticipating more hurdles, except if people want to cause unnecessary problems, but we don't anticipate that.
Have you forgotten the Peter Conte issue?
You see, the good thing is when people take matters to court, and then in the end you get your rulings and your judgments from the courts, it's always good, because then you always have something to reference. Peter, NRM, they all took us to court. We were delayed, but in the end, many of what we have now will reference the court, and then we move.
Okay. Are there any financial obligations to run for these positions?
There are.
For example, let's start with the word.
There are fees that we have proposed. They are all in those rules, by the way.
So what are the fees for at the ward level?
They are very minimal. I don't have them on top of my head, but they are very minimal.
Okay. Is it going to serve as a barrier or
no, it will not, because even the last election there were fees.
Okay.
And people paid, you know, to have to contest, you know, at different levels. We made sure we made it very easy so that people can afford, you know, so, you know.
Okay. See, being in opposition, especially a spokesperson of an opposition party, how has it been? Is it something you are enjoying?
It is not something. It is something I love to do, but it is. I cannot say I'm enjoying it because it is the most difficult. Difficult in the sense you will say one thing that would be pleasing to one set of people and not pleasing to the other set of people. So you find yourself having to fight many battles. You have to fight battles internally, because you have people who will be bashing you internally, insulting you because you may have said something that they don't want to hear or that is not pleasing with them. And then also you are battling with the government and the ruling party and other institutions, you know, because you also have to make sure you keep the government in check, and then you are dealing also with the internal.
But some of your supporters, I mean, not you as anybody, supporters of the APC, they say the APC has been an ineffective opposition.
Well, I mean,
even the SLBC has labelled you as such.
Well, I mean, the SLPP has labelled us that way, but they know that is not true, because the fact of the matter is we have a very insincere government, unfortunately. That is the problem. So it is difficult for the opposition. But under the circumstances that we have operated and the difficulties and challenges that we have gone through, I think the APC has a very effective executive. Ask me what we have been able to accomplish as an executive within these difficult times. We did not even accomplish them when we were in governance. That I can say for a fact as a party. We have introduced a digital, you know, database that is, you know, sophisticated enough. You know, that in itself is one. We have brought the party together more than we ever have. The national executive is all over the place.
Are you not divided? Are you not more divided now than you were?
No, we are not, because when you go, you know, ask me that there is always a difference between, you know, disagreement and division. If you have a small number or a certain number of people who always disagree with what the executive say or with what the executive is doing, that doesn't mean the party is divided. You just have a set of people who disagree or who just does not want to agree.
I will take it to another. I mean, for the past few days now, I'm sure you also must have seen that on social media. Supporters of your former flag bearer. I mean, it was on many fora that Dr. Samuel Kamara was going to be installed as president. I'm sure you must have seen that as a party. But as a party, you have not distanced yourself from such.
We have many times.
I think it was on the 26th of August or so.
Well, they have been coming up with all sort of dates, and they've been on this for the past 2 years, and that has been the fundamental difference between the leadership of the party, the position of the party, and that of the supporters of Dr. Samuel Kamara. The one person that is expected to distance himself from this is Dr. Samuel Kamara himself.
Has he?
He has not. And we don't know why. Because he himself, I know he knows that that is not the case. And that is not going to be the case. You know, but then this is continuously peddled to the innocent people of this country. And we as a party have done everything to, refute that. But then we cannot continue. Maybe the government likes it that way because they think that will divide us more. But they are mistaken. Because what the government is doing by not addressing this, they are exposing.
What do you expect the government to do in this circumstance? It is not they who
no,
are
but
pending that.
if we have gone through elections, there is a president, and somebody keeps saying this president is going to be removed, and somebody installed. Even today I read something that President Biya and his wife has finally left. Samura, they are now having haircut. They've just bought a new suit for him. They are going to, you are raising the hopes of citizens. That is a huge security risk.
So what do you want the government to arrest Samuel Kamara?
No, not to arrest. But has the government made any statement on that? No. The party has refuted that several times. Has there ever been any warning from government on that? No. So that is why I said maybe the government likes it that way. They think that would divide the APC. It will not. Because the citizens of this country are smart enough to understand that people are misleading a certain set of people. And we in the APC have said this. Our positions on the 2023 elections have never changed. We continue to challenge the results and everything, which we never had. We have made that very clear, but that led us to Bintumani. And Bintumani, we had products out of Bintumani. You understand? Where we are now, everyone is preparing for 2028. And I've said this severally. Our partners are preparing for 2028 elections. Political parties are preparing for 2028 elections. All of the elections management bodies are preparing for that. The media, the civil society. And you have this small group who are telling us not to do that. We should keep talking about 2023. No, we as a political party, we are also preparing for the 2028 general elections, and I want our supporters, our membership, and the entire country to know that.
Is Dr. Samuel going to be one of the contestants for the 2028 election?
He has right to contest if he wants to.
Okay.
The constitution does not bar him. He still can contest if he wants to contest.
What has been his relationship with the executive?
I mean, well, I would say we have not seen him for months, but that does not mean he's not talking to people in the party. I'm sure he has communication with certain set of people. He has friends in the party. He's still a comrade because he has not resigned from the APC. So that is where, and I always say he's been our presidential candidate twice, 2018, 2023, and the party gave him all the support. So he still enjoys that respect and support from within the party. The party's doors are always open to him.
Okay. Now, Sidi, as we are rounding off the program shortly from now, once the rules mature and whether objections or not, if there are objections and those objections are upheld by PPRC, you effect those changes in the rules?
We will not be able to, because then we'll be violating our constitution. That is why we'll be very shocked that they will be upheld. Because
if PPRC gives a ruling that upholds certain objections,
I will be very surprised that they will. That is why I don't want to preempt that. But then it will be difficult, because clearly constitution is clear as to how amendments are to be made, and the only way we can make amendments at the National Delegates Conference. So except if they tell us that they want us to maintain the current delegates.
Are you going to run again?
I love doing what I'm doing, but I'm still observing what is happening within the party, and then I will decide whether to maintain this position or to run for another position.
Higher position this time around?
Well, we'll see.
My guest today has been Yaya Tweet. How are you popularizing this law? Because mind you, there is one mantra in law which says ignorance of the law is no excuse. So how are you popularizing these rules to your membership?
Many ways. Communication. I mean, we've been in the districts and we'll continue to go around the district. We've been calling press conferences, release. Even on Saturday, I'll be in Mayamba.
Okay.
So we'll have to speak on the rules again, and then we've also sent the rules to all of our structures across the country.
Well, thank you very much. Well, that's how we end this edition of Bottom Line. Thanks to my guest today, CDI Tunis, who is the Policy Secretary of the main opposition party. Also, we've been talking about the preparations of APC to hold its primaries and also National Delegates Conference. We are talking about the rules that are presently with the PPRC. I mean, once they mature, they become the guiding principles for the party to hold its primaries and also National Delegates Conference. Well, thanks to all of us from Broadcasting House. On behalf of all my guys behind the scenes who have been working to ensure that this program is brought to you, I have been your presenter, Asmiba. Thanks. Don't forget, the program is going to be repeated on Saturday at 2 p.m. Till then, have a blessed and wonderful day. God bless you. Goodbye.
Water business, now we're all business. We don't have enough police to go and soldiers to go all over the mountains. Sierra Leoneans, then they go and net and they take power, so then they cut the forest. People who claim to be elites, they go build now the green zone. I have had to personally take money from my own pocket to give it to bulldozers to bulldoze these houses. We are destroying one of the most valuable resources in this country and anywhere in the world, this water catchment area. A lot of people go at night and do exactly the opposite. And for those who are building mansions, those mansions are going to go down. The only sanctuary, animal sanctuary we have here for the chimpanzees. Human beings almost invaded, and they will come back complaining that the chimpanzees have affected them. Elsewhere, this is preserved. You don't need to be there. It is our responsibility. It's the national animal of this country. Are you Sierra Leoneans? You are not when you do that. I can't be everywhere and I can't provide policemen and soldiers to enforce this. We should be our own disciplinarians.
In the early morning light of Lokomasama chiefdom in the Port Loko district of Sierra Leone, fields are ready for a bountiful harvest. President Julius Maada Bio arrives to witness a vision of self-sufficiency. P.C. and Sons, a name synonymous with agricultural excellence, is celebrating its inaugural onion harvest. The president's visit is a call to action for the private sector to join the agricultural revolution. During his second term, President Bio launched the Big Five game changers, with Feed Salon at its core.
Proud of PC and Sons. Now, one of the private sector operators that we don't take seriously every bit of thing who don't tell them concerning how we improve this country. Today, Adinaya, as a testament to that, and for show their support and for encourage others, private sector, for let them come in and do what we say good for the country.
The initiative aims to reduce dependency on imports and enhance food security.
Governments do plenty things, but the private sector can get the main engine for drive feasible and for drive happy. The ways is sustainable. You see, songs, they don't decide saying the Abaso they send a salon, a yard that is grow up, a yard that the bagger, and sell out.
Local farmers play a crucial role in this transformation.
Oh, the different, the great. So the way the machine know they buy now when I know they see one bag of bass. We they sell all and with the oxen. But this year we no oxen we abas there. We tell God thank you for that. We not talk and do, and we not talk we not do. Anyway, the profit what they get. One portion of the eater.
The machine, the way you see the abas, so put her inside. We hit them, but we not safe don't see the abas now. So we not get to talk pandandi.
We get widow, they among we they not get man. We get picking they among we they not get papa, they not get daddy and mama. We they help them small. Out of that small benefit, what they get.
It will continue because ultimately it will continue. And don't bring something kind of life. What we say we get for trailer because we get it all in number.
President Bio calls for local businesses to join the agricultural revolution.
This year is one of the biggest importers, not only of onion, virtually of all the other commodities in white. But 4 years, 5 years ago, I challenged and said, not also we want to run this country. We want to make they produce your thing there, so we don't want to supply other people their work and money.
With continued efforts, Sierra Leone is poised to transform its agricultural landscape.
The plan for the October seeding for going to phase 2. The phase 2 will take me to 120 hectares of cultivation of land. In that we get 100 hectares will be onions and 20 hectares will be Irish potatoes.
Together, we can ensure that the rich soil of Sierra Leone nourishes its own people.
Some of this community here then call it Bronze Lane Congo Tongue. and welcome to your program in Sierra community, where this is a program where they talk about things that happen all about the country. As I see it now, so starting up, Yana Mongeba community. Mongeba community will spend them around the Grafton and the Regents Highway. Over here, so one of the CEO facing so yeah, then call them Madina Phase 2. Over here in Charlotte, it is part of the community, and same way so Phase 1, when I'm Madina Phase 1, it is part of Orogu. Well, this community, they between the two communities, then when Charlotte and Orogu. This is the bridge where separate the two communities, and the bridge is also a link with two communities. This bridge one is the Wakaso. Yeah, so then say where them can come. Now death trap for the way they tap for this community as plenty people that lost their life. And this bridge here, as soon as they see, it is shake. So people that lost their life now, so they say during the rain, two people them they go to school where the water begin for pick them away, then they get for lost them life. And big people themselves don't lost them life in this community. This water as soon as they see, so don't cross this bridge here go. Same way so it don't have plenty people them don't lose them loved ones them there. So one enter inside the community proper, make people get views from people them. Not only this region one of them, they get plenty other things them also with the affects of the community, and also then get things them with them proud of, what make them happy and glad for stay at this community. Now first you affect the community, go get views from people them, but things them what happen at the community and how they come about for this community as well, at this place as well. Then I'm at Madina Phase 2, that they enter. We don't enter the community. We only have and I guess one community elder name. Yes, I will get a
Mina Abu Anotabo, community secretary.
Okay, you will tell me something about this community first.
This community, na Madina Phase 2 community, we connect Mongeba community and Madina. Of course, we have Phase 1, we have Phase 2, we have Phase 3. For this location inside the bridge there, Madina Phase 2.
Okay, so what's the goal now?
This community, like as you can see the bridge, this community now community very populated. They get over 10,000 people where they live now, and the people where they live now, most of them are stone workers. Few people where they do all that shit there, messing at them. The majority of the people are stone and they go. And from the stone then they survive. But the other challenge is where they pass people and cross. So go bye-bye, pass them go na Mongeba, Grafton, because they connect Mongeba, Grafton, Regent. Anytime you want to go, over so. Pass na you know where you bye-bye, where you know cancel, where you know cross. Most of the schools them, whether you picking go good school, apart to cross this mostly, whether you go na the Grafton, you go na Mongeba, you go na Jue, you go Regent, na here you pass. So you know able to get good school where you know cross go by this community.
So
bye-bye, for bye-bye, na pass you go so. You know they able to buy anything, whether na tin them for provisions, whether na for cook, whether na medicine, all of them here in the end, we know the rain season people they need less most time and think for it fast and go over so the challenge we get this bridge and we don't lost lots of life there in this particular bridge. As soon as they see where we don't put every year we strengthen them and the cleaning where the wire they do so now just for let the water not continue for overflow because as this they continue all side the block then you see the pack and they lock the space them the water they overflow where don't they lead for all the lost people in this place.
And like how much people are lost?
Well, we don't lost 2 school people, we don't lost 1 man, we don't lost the man. The man if they go bye-bye, he survived, he completely go because the enemy can continuously and this particular August month as well. The enemy can continuously. The man they broke stone with the human. Since the woman is here and say he's strong in the man, he decide to go bye-bye. The woman left. He go bye-bye, he able to force. The water will not overflow. But return now, he don't go bye-bye. They don't able. They don't come according to the report now, the one who will be around. They say they don't can't tell me but the boat them will cover from side the left. Now they sleep. They are now outside, they don't able. And people they not themselves afraid for come here because of the water in power. As soon as they see that all the water will come to the high. So then constraints they are how they get it.
Okay. So what thing really una want make them do?
The most important thing now we're pressing, we want this bridge. Because as soon as they see so they keep them high in there. Every year as community week like this, where most of the people they really live there and deprived. Every year they raise money contribution them for strengthening this bridge. We put them in their own and they see them cement their own concrete. Now in secret, ordinary secret. Because of the accident then, now we can use them high in there for strengthening and even there in there. Now contribution and all that senior man in the community. Although if we put them high in there level. Even the boat them own a work out, they see some side lean, all the other side they lean, some side a rotting boat, some side, even under some side in a rotting boat, some side in a new boat. Though they patch and collect the manager almost.
Okay. So right now we should say the water don't hit the foundation of this pillar they wanna put so and even this side wanna put the foundation and the back side don't hit it under. What thing I don't put in place for ensure say this no way again?
Well, I think one of the things then una the media as well now one plan to see how una will support we for all we able to get people and we will sponsor this. And other thing again, I like what they say, where the guys don't come, we all side don't make, we all side the water don't less, we put small things. Also, say more dangerous, we ibib, there 2 bags cement, 3 bags cement. The woman the way they broke stone and the man the way they broke stone, we can chop to them and give you some stone them. Water patch and this no more with the part. We not able to get any strong plan for say money day or wealthy people and they will say we do they cry. They ask philanthropies, government, institutions, any good at somebody, people where they see this, we ask for help, for support. Because if this not happen, we will continue for lost life. And as people and they survive, most of them think their way, we know able for them market people in the bye-bye. Medical facility, you know, they are when are sober one. So people and they go and schools they know they now when are good schools them, we not even get schools. We not school, so it is compulsory people for the go over so if they're not able to make here, we will continue for lost life then because we don't have alternative for people they will avoid here. So all of this we will cry to Papa government, we will cry to philanthropies, institutions, any good that person for let them come to the aid, let them help you. We believe say if this bridge it connects, believe in me, development will come because road bridge is very important. It will foster all that development.
Can you name again?
Mina Abu Kago, Community Secretary.
Okay, Mr. Kago, stay tuned to the program. We will get back inside the program. But we will continue for what happened.
Thank you.
More inside the community.
Thank
you. More people before your program is coming on there. Stay tuned.
Thank you. man, you never know that to say.
Hospital, markets, they're not easy. But you say you don't find yourself when a day you get place, you just get for embrace the chairman then the elders there for all able to do development.
So this bridge really don't yesterday ever affect you?
Hey mama. Really, it affects me. This bridge don't really affect me, don't put me behind.
Wow.
My girl picking in the attend school over Mongeba. Amazing grace. Then I'm 14 years and I've been there. This is already when we come. The bridge be full up. Me picking the common school. But I go to mama. The one get picking. And two are they survive. So they are who they beg. They before help we. I don't left me a single parents and I'm one get picking and they. I'm a friend. If you go school after school. And it's great for me. If you come out school, you go make markets. You work out with them. They support me greatly. And they help me. And I'll be the Sabi Bellstone. And I'll Sabi Mark. And they knock. And they do for me all thing. But now all thing no left to me. I mean no mountain. I mean no knock. I mean no broke. I mean no touch. Mama they feel pain. I be don't you see me picking. I be like me. Me not single parents. Me mom don't die. So I feel pain. I feel pain. My mouth so now the pain is in me. You see I go get picky, we go reach you again. You not go work for me. You not go do for me what I want. Mama, so they tell you I feel pain. It really don't affect me.
That's how they can call you say you can come over. What I don't care and go. I'm big kill.
Hey mama, I'm crazy. I'm gonna bruise. I feel pain, mama. Feel pain. I feel pain, mama. I feel pain. That's not a feel pain, mama. I go off, it's not easy for me, mama. That's how they talk to you. I'm not by myself. You take the grace of God. That's how they talk to you, mama. Feel pain, it's not easy for me. Today, it's not easy for me. They feel the pain, mama. To the plead there, let Papa government help me. Help me for this road, this water. Don't cause disaster, but we don't have pain. Now we are let them help me. Let them help me. Now don't they use for pass, for go markets, for go town. Yeah, let them help me, let them cancer. Not easy for we. I see the city bridge, mama. This bridge, this road. Don't have pain, don't have stain on my heart. Mama, dear, we beg Papa government, let them help me. It's not easy, we don't go through a lot. Let them help me for the road. Yeah, mama. I beg, we beg. The government's coming so weird. They're sorry for we. If don't see the bridge now, I know they pass. I don't know the whole city. Yeah, we beg.
Well, family. As soon as I've done a report, ma'am, where talk within the monogram, as the lost all the kids at this bridge, and when I can see age where they right now, they feel pain, and now this stone has to work forgets in living. Not to for them now in the lost in begin, but for save more life in the community, make this tap for the bee because totally in picking one grade down die in that bridge away water on Kego. Plenty other comrades in there around the community we don't lost them became in that bridge and the man them, the woman them, the woman them, so plenty don't die in the community this community bridge they get. So they call on now for come help them. They are the call Madina Phase 2 by Charlotte. It is between Owu and Charlotte. Beside the community you will see the Mongiba community. So now stay tuned, we still continue for work. Go back inside the community for we get more views from people and we tap at this community as well. You can tell family your name already.
Well, my name is Sia Nyanju Komba.
Sia
Nyanju Komba.
Which school do you go?
Girls School of Science.
Yeah, we get understanding say now you and your friends still be come out on that day from school where the incident happened. You will explain to family like what really happened on that day.
Yes. The constraints they will face normally now face two community in Boku, especially the bridge crisis, For we in school picking the morning we greatly we would go to school and we would come to school. And during the end of the rainy season, 9 schools then can commence the promotional exams and then the 10 Becker examinations then can take place. Well, the situation will be happening where me and my party of the common school began one particular bridge by then. What will the common school that day the rain can heavy one the water and almost cover the bridge. But my party then Fatimata and Khadija see some parts of the boat bridge and decide say that we all go in for cross. So they all two all the hand together for cross, but me because I'm afraid I decide for left behind. So as they go, 9 water sweep them off. By the time I call for help now, we don't already lost their lives then. A situation happened back then in 2021 where a school picking at the age of 15 years lost in life as a result of heavy rainfall. We don't lost other several lives then but this same bridge crisis. So we beg the government, donor organization, private sectors for men and come and help we for more for build a better bridge for more save lives of other people. And also if we get this bridge and not serve Medina phase 2 community, but we will serve also Medina phase 1 community and phase 3.
Okay, so how you feel on that day where you see your party and you go in need for civil?
Well, I feel sorry that day.
Yes. You missed the moments. What you miss, Fanny?
Pardon? The fun we can get together, go to school with the common house. Some day they cannot also we can get some times together. I feel lonely for the going to school because I know there nobody who all the going to school.
Then maybe you see the body then?
Yes, maybe able to see the body then, but no don't go so bad.
The same day?
The other day. Not then so let's do this.
Of course, we don't come to the community, then we still work inside the community. Yeah, so now you are the chief there. Hello, how are you? How are you, sir? Yes, my friend.
Thank you. Welcome. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Chief, me name na Nandewa. Nandewa Togonka, from SLBC. Of course, we don't come in a community.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you, sir. So we see plenty of things that go on in your community. So you as a chief, you want at least you can tell us something for this community. How this community come about?
Okay.
Then what you are proud of, what's in the money on as a community. People we tap on us.
Thank you very much. I tell you, thank you for coming to my community. Now we own community in Medina, especially Medina phase 2. I tell you, plenty thank you. Na count well body, let God return well body. Amen. Happy and glad for this venture we take for come. We can know what we do about the community and how we manage for get Medina. I tell you, thank you for that.
So now, that is the chief one can
we see again no country plenty other side and the community where we don't know, we not go it, we don't know about as chief they take me along right now.
Well, I know we just want to sit down one place and talk about Medina. Even though we're not able to see the thing there now, but I think we don't go around and see the view of Medina. Any side what they mention now, I'm not saying I don't reach there. So I tell you thank you for that. And Medina, from phase 1, let me say between Oroku and Medina Naya, we come inside Medina by one ex-soldier, when they call Mr. Dumbia. He don't late now. Now, the founder of Medina. Yeah, 2003, we became Kanaya, where he called me from Moiba. Of course, not to where it starts. Even there, na Benguma, it start for find the place where he not be able to succeed. Na Kanaya, you can't get this place. Now I say no, me alone not able to sit down there. La call people in who all come from community level sit down there. So that government go before sorry for we and left we. If me alone can't just sit down there, the government will say no, you want to can cover all this place. And indeed it will call we all by Mr. Momodu late now, they all done late. We can't do at this community starting of 2004. Now register, not self-give it. Just kind of more register for low go. In safe life, we will know how they report to the ministry for say you don't record this place. And we can't sit down there. 2005, we don't distribute the place in our hand. The first time we will sit down meeting by the Finlander. We call the Blue House. They will sit down meeting first. Medina starts. And the end of the day, born Medina Tonko. Let me give the place Medina. We don't already recognized by everybody now today in Freetown. So we do now, with God's help, we will get the youth man there. We can join we because we the big one they not been able for work. We not able to do nothing. The youth can join we will get this field for let they will keep meeting there and they try 3 years ago we will succeed for the bearing ground. We even life them go the people and some people are not be want that. But with the youth them to not farm. So we're not going to touch somebody now for go Urugu or neither go Salots. Then we say first we get bearing ground here. Then we will succeed. We don't get buried now. Well, the things they will lack in the community. Boku. We don't have community center, even the road. Now where is this in long council? Now cut off. But you cannot the car inside. Ask anybody. Because the bridge, the culvert with the manager and that, the water don't come dig and self, you don't broke up. So we not go inside for no the worker with the worker. For come out for car inside. We need to get pretty safe. But the major bridge where they able make we turn water man in this community. Now this bridge, that boat bridge, where they see so. As when I don't video this one, the danger when they see not a person, even if the person not talk, they see the life the way don't go on like Boku. That people way them talk but in 2 years they go, it happened. Before that picking the left power water. So now size been there now with the cross. Now swim with the swim for go over Mongeba. Now this some man then left inside for fight no more because when resistance no can we cut off. Where person hungry, you know get no way. Person fell inside the girl eats. Now that be no people on the left in the water. When resistance they come. The school business it cut off. Now this being term we don't able to get 2-3 schools then there. but the school for let it grow na road. Because when they say, let me say, city council responsible for the schools in the city. If the school authority they come on a city council for can observe the school, which side they pass? Na road. You know they not go come. Even government for let them go come inside here, for let them can help we. Na road then they use. You know they come. NGO themselves, the Soriat organization, for let them come na walk. The road decision don't cancel now. Na cut off. As anybody come and see the road, they turn back. Say I know we come for any motor can na.
But when I get my kids place, I go hospital.
Well, we got na private, not to community hospital. We don't get that just talk and so because na small building we get under. We say one nurse day where they manage there. If we think something serious, we not get no side for reports. If we meet up, we don't flop the water, don't flop na the bridge. Well, tell na the fine way for go. What's in the loss in life?
So I don't know
and in a big story. Bella woman na ya. For like go clinic, you don't get access to cottage. And the act of it. We go take the common area for go cottage. If we left in the morning, take the pitch Miami. Well, if na for born, na road is the born. The cannot bike not able to touch Bella woman. So take the go take motor na Miami for can connect na ya. Well, you know the pain of woman. Now God get the time. Sometimes I tell you that you don't born the road. Or if you die, you don't die. We don't lost so many belly women in there. Time of late attention. It don't happen, but we don't lose you to man in there inside this water when they see though. If we rain come just 1 hour, if this water flop, anyone will venture, they go.
What's the ever for the water to come alive?
Now I not see it. Now all the dry season, you can get that day when you go for go book or you swim, you survive. But if you drop there under that falsely, if you not go jam you hit past stony book, well, water self will carry go. One of the danger now we get in here.
So where do you market?
The market will not, we dey on try for let we able to succeed for the market, but it not legalate. We need that. But let government intervene, let we get the meat, especially city council, let them intervene, let we get this market. Because we get that challenge these days, some councillors and they come, got things that they happen. No, that's small fracas they come. We need the market for let we succeed under city council.
Yana what see, Yana what looking what see?
What under phase 2 na ya. Well, the funnest thing na ya. The place from Urugu to that bridge we say on that called Batianda. Now they constitutes 112. This na they stop. Okay, na Salot de na ya. 112 na ya. All right. Now that bridge na they Molini stop. This constituency go over 113, 112 na ya. Tibu Salot. You understand? And this BN10, the headman na Motin and the headman na Mongeba with the council on Namotin, they don't begin penetrate na ya, but this bridge na the problem. 2 years ago, we send the report na SRA. When they can't do this survey, when they go, we not get no information till today. Neither they go able for do and for we, they not able do and for we don't know it. But as na they responsible for them thing and they, me the chief na the community, and they also break them. The director now, anyone we're responsible for that. But that's sorry for we. Low blow for loss we picking them at the community. We not get access to any development because of this bridge. We not get access for let them help we because of this bridge. We say self not to get freedom. Yeah, when late na net for cross that place there. If fearful. It's fearful for cross. This no way una dey can una waka dey una see the way dey swang eh. If una net now, you no get that routine when you dey turn. The light system not strong yet. We don't begin to get what as I dey say, not from Mountain back, from Mongeba. Now they catch me, you know, strong weight. Now they catch me. You see, they sorry for me because we do under them. They no go will benefit and that we left. You know, even 1 year, each way they don't connect to me. So now few houses they no more get lights right now. We're facing challenges. If we can't today cut off a hot, they then go check. You see the transformer in power. You know they able to supply with all that constraints. The light in phase one under where they reach by the which and color under is stop. No benefit one day. We not see where come under where can affect me now. Me from this one I don't carry inside Madina now. Benefit where they come off phase one, where they come off Uruku, where they come off Allentown. You know one day enter na phase two now. I not see it. Myself then they are not there. I don't know, but what you mean no now I don't talk to. I not see it.
So Chief, now what you going for left with family where they watch you now? As in the community.
As Stephen at the community. Me which are the left to the family, to government, to all the stakeholders in the country, the sorry heart people then, which are the left to them. And they cry on behalf of the family, the community people then. Let them go happy for this bridge. We're not going to ask for all things, but this bridge, now the key for we. If they ever connect with this bridge, Madina, we don't get freedom. We don't get freedom. We life them don't save. If we kill them, don't save. They don't get freedom. Especially the school picking them. Now the school don't lock. The community their hearts don't calm down. But when you see school open, this no problem not for them. Even like this, where they work at, they not picking now. When they play for them, then they go see come up put people down. They meet up stone. Now light we don't lose. The only thing they help you if you not meet up stone. So until now we go mena. So all around there we suffer. Now the beg and they cry to government on behalf of my family, the community, may they help you.
Meet you.
Welcome, Bulem. As I said earlier on, say we're still inside the community. Now we don't come meet the youth chairman. We're in this community, so instead they can tell a small thing about how they can do for make sure say themselves contribute to the community development. And here's you go step and
my name na Saidu Sima Kamara, commonly known as Mr. SS Kamara. Me na the youth chairman of this community. So we as the youth man them we partake in many activities that the community for CC we push the community go before. So we get a lot of challenges, but the greatest challenge we'll get in the community where as I talk to you now with heavy hearts, the stressful situation for we now the bridge will not get, because we find out say every year we lost plenty souls them at that particular water where they between we and Mongeba community, and now they will they use for pass through for go fend we living where we can get them kind of problems and they we picking the lost na the water. We can get sleepless nights. We know they sleep even it take 3 days. We know they get time for sleep. We defend all kind way for fend the body na the water. Then also when the water can overflow, pass with the fend rope, tie them, let people hold them so that rope they then they able for use them for at least let the water not carry them go. So these are all some of the challenges we can facing that the community as youth.
Okay, so apart of all anything in the as youth, what do you need that this community?
Honestly, we need plenty things, but the major one we need na the community, na the bridge. As they find out, say Motokano they even come inside this community, and the community not for town like graveyard. You see, even the graveyard self, when they go left body, they must use a vehicle. And if we can dey inside Medina community, we not get bridge for let get access to vehicle for come in and out of the community. A very, very disadvantageous and very stressful. So these are the major thing we want. All international organizations, NGO, government, humanitarian people all over the world, let them come in and help with community.
Okay, so you get any last word for say?
Yeah, the last word I get for say to the people both in and out of Sierra Leone, any side you find out yourself, do with the big, as we all they cry na the community for one thing, we na the major one for the bridge. Whatever link, whatever way, in all possible means, una see to we cry, una come to we aid, we are let we able forget this particular major bridge who they talk for, so that we be able forget way for we daily living, because now through road we they use for doing activities. If we can't get a barrier now in a way that we not get access for go out and come in, and every season, more especially in the rainy season, we they get threats now the community. School picking they become drop out because rainy season, the one them already attend over water, they not able for go there because their family not they left them for go. So this now the major thing. I know the request for any other thing rather than the bridge. Me no say where we get access to the bridge, all other developments they come in.
So that got me attention. Now get any to like push people that take push now or thief it affects you so now.
For any CO2 they say as leaders now the right information with the give. Before, yes, but now no. And now we the youthman themselves come together for stop that. We be even get videos of people where would they old pankush business, would they treat them, would they crepe their ear, would they call the police and they can't take them and carry them go lock them. So when they find out say we the youth leaders the way they in the community, we collaborate with the elders then, we not encourage them at all, then stop them. So we not get any youthman again for now where they take push, because we don't vanish them out from the community.
Well, now that's another year from the youth chairman. I also as you say, where things like that can happen, where disaster people can lost them life or what can them go. Them as youth in this community no can rest. Alex, if it take them 2, 3, 4 days for make them able for recover the body, they know they sleep. Then they go out there for go make sure say the community, at least everybody try for mourn and go about their own business. Well, now all that we get for una today inside the community, the program where they show that things them, place them, how people and they do that in different community. Now the program they stay tuned. With next program, I want to say plenty thank you to my own camera operator, we also now my producer, when I Sulukudumbia. I want to tell plenty thank you to all my way put and for make this program here so reach you. Of course, we come now Medina phase 2 community where it is between Owogu and Charlotte. This community get phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. But na phase 2 ikawaka. Till next time, mi one mnando atawanka. Stay blessed.
Some of this community here, they call it Bronze Lane Congo Tongue.
In the heart of Sierra Leone's capital, Freetown, a hidden economy thrives. A harsh, dusty, and dangerous trade that keeps food on the table for hundreds of low-income families. This is the world of stone breaking. In the hills of Leicester and Kontolo communities in Freetown, stone breaking is not just labor, it is life. For many, it is a generational hustle. Women, children, even teenagers all battling boulders with bare hands and bruised hope.
We keep pay for because they survive. They don't pay for it till they reach this stage because now we 9. We 9 where mama born. So now 3, now 4 they can sit to us. But the one is it last year I not make them up. So this year now all up for us. So now the work.
For many women, the quarry is a workplace and a battlefield. Yenoko Oma, mother of 3, has been crushing granite for a decade. Her calloused hands tell a painful story of survival.
So we begin and I see another man, I don't get nobody passport. Now they help me. You see me and here, a crack stone. See, now in the show. It's another, which has those another. So I forget, so right in all level kuna the stone, it pay for enter inside. So outside commode bag, it pay for crack. We commode bag, it buy coal for bona. The bill back. We no get money na the truth. You see, na send na the send so because no get money. So na send na the send. Give me say we was it also no well, but we know it because we no get. Now the body, the head, the waist bone, yeah, he hide it all because the stone where they knock they can't the dust.
Well, first of all, this work I don't do for the past 7 years. Yes, this work I did use for pay me school fee, and also this work now they use for feed me, take care of me, clothe me. Now for this work. Without this work, if not for God, this work not able to survive. So this work can I did use for paying me school fee, buy things there for me, give me lunch, do plenty things for me for this stone here. Well, my mommy did for this work back in daddy did for this work, but I don't lost me daddy. So now mommy all day for this work here. Also they must feel pain. Wait all the door, they must feel pain. If you say back they stop for knock the stone, after I don't stop for knock the stone, You tell you before say they stop for next to you left for go back through pain, left for get pain back. Because that left for you don't left the stone, you know the knock again every day the pain they grab by you. Like you as a woman, way before say they for knock stone. Later now you don't stop for next to you, they go too much pain. That stop we don't stop, we don't carry age, they go too much pain. I make some man where they work at the put some man for this store carry and don't scrap. You don't get one eye for this work, you put down with yourself, but still I said God thank you because I do this work careful and not get nothing no issue. And I want to tell some of my colleagues there who did not give up on this work. Because who said God say na day for day, first na day for day. This store cannot help a lot. If you see you parents they do this work here, nothing can say na boss way for they do this work here. No, this work not mean poor. Who said God put you first na day for day. What you see, before you go thief, before that can knock stone. Some man don't go thief. Some man has stone between that, but don't go thief. But this stone don't help much people there. Some man don't build, some man they pay school fee for go university. But me moon, I make time when I make I knock this stone before I go thief. I don't want to go thief. I don't want to make the same so I don't do. I make moon account. I decide to mind to say, wow, follow me, pay and therefore knock this stone here. But when they knock this stone here, I see the benefit because without this stone. After God and this stone I make for the eat. This okay, like you learn yourself, but learning. Because this only God grace. Because you not take time this. When you reach by foot, the Allah Holy Ghost. The thing says God ate you. No, not just this as no more in that. Understand? But this now only God they help. Because this any side who say you want, who side it this am I. Sometimes they wap knife foot, so you wap knife foot. Yeah. Not like Jesus. The things God ate you, but God never did. Sometimes the stone in the reach na yai. Only God better God help you because this is careful. This stone are waiting now. The reach na yai or this I might take I wap and I put. So now only God help you. Well, excuse smaller directive. You see this stone? Now boss. They take I put them. We don't put them, but who wait there they will be for saying the bunaka. We don't put them, they bunaka like so. They don't broke. Yeah. But some stone they act for that. Pass it style of us. Now they say this stone they so they knock anyhow. But if it for turn the guy tell you before say they flat. When they flat they able naka.
Thank you. Coming to access one more last.
Well this is art not able to do it right now.
Okay, no problem.
Many children are drawn into the trade, not by choice, but by circumstances. At Kontolo community, 15-year-old Mohammed Abbas Sisse breaks stones before and after school.
As a man can break stone, I will fall. Me, with this, if you are not this done up, the big one, but the big one not canceling. For the day, all the don't broke. According to the don't broke, all seller the government joga, it can come more than 28 pounds, then 30. 35 8 pounds and keep come out. I will continue because I want to go to help me home. Also any day my mother depend on me papa. So I make me back I will continue. For the day which I dey before I go get. Small food will make me eat with me small one day.
Aissatou Kane became a widow 7 years ago with no education, no family support and 3 children. She turned to the one thing that could offer daily income, stone breaking.
When my man don't die, 6 years this December, they complete 7 years. He died left me 3 picking there, 2 boys, 1 girl. So now they take me, I can't buy this book stone. Because I not be strong, I not get that they support me for take care of me picking there. That's make I sit down, I turn, I not see no way. So myself decide for companies broke stone here. I be they broke, they come back, and be they buy 1,548 pound na me hand. I still be the sell for me picking and survive. Don't depend say up to this day now. I begin feeling pain and they why they go crack for myself, I the bill they come. Why they go crack, they meet one old stone, you get the bigger man, broker, done. we come back for broke like this size there. Knock back in the kanaka. After then size there, I sit down back I broke like this. What broke like this, that they get away for seller. But if you do so, I never get away for seller. So at the seller, at the 8 pound is where they come by. So now I'm order the ban and I'm 5,000 for 8 pound. When I be in this stone, I be don't can 6 serious one. What admit so they are up there. So I did that struggle and myself. I don't grab now. I still dey for this broke stone here. But now I need a challenge no more now for go broke the big one. That's how I go fend because I don't get money for bar. Where you get money, they go pay man there the cracker for you. But now if you say they go pay for cracker for you, now for the normal they can't broke stone, you need get Nazi pana. So pass I go and struggle, they go and fend for myself. And me picking away me they fend, me picking away them come out school they can't tutor. And counter. Whether they go school now, me consider the granite. Say me first girl picking, don't see to us. You see what's here, the only results. No able to get results for her. So up to this time, you sit down now, I not get chance set back. For me, sit this year. So you sit down now house with me. Would they do this work here? So now the main thing way puts me for this stone broke here because I not get supporter. I not get that they assist me picking there. And this make me camp and broke stones. Now they all they go to school. So the second one are from 1 in day. The last one in a class 3 in day. I did all live and go to school behind this broke stone here.
So you know get any other way they do now? This no more
this no more I they do. And this now as long Sabina now I used to. And this summer I do me I no go to school. And this work no more I me Sabina. So the message I want to send, some of we where they left we so they need for the watch over we. I'm not saying 100%, but forget small supports. But we go able to push food picking there. Because our picking and make right sound, but put in with the door. Some man they go on the streets, some man they go sell. Where no one suffer you born. You just get for go do bad. Our message now they give, and for me they able to support we, or then support for picking there. If we picking and get supporter there, we not go to that strain. One person body, it go more na you, but you not go to that more na you. They go carry other family there. School business there, feeding there, medical business there. And the salary there for common from here to Port City, they pay transport when everyone. If you say they come up here, they pay them 20,000 for car up here. How we there now? You know, take time if somebody not sabi go nearest tell you say me go pay 25,000. If you not get time, you say the worker go down where they come back. As trainers because say they reach here, they don't do. We need government help. May help in sense. We don't dey pana. Because we not get plan for go do bad for we safe. But if you able support we, if you not dey safe, you able support we. May support we dey. Because you able make we life they will push go before small. You know you be killing pantif. Then they them para business we depend here for stay on thing waiting God mark for we. We self get her. So we need strong help from government. We need that. We need the help paying. And up here it's not the reason for more back way stone they did. Now we are say they go down broke stone this year. And go there say end of year must come because of the road is bad. Now I see the stone the right round and stone and back soon. Motscan they car up, we road it bad. Bike member they car up, pass the car EBB don't say you reach up here. You know take time you go end up with scrap or you end up with broke foot. And this stone are in fragments, so we meet you now you are in a problem. If it's Santa go inside you are in a problem. Pass it my back, begin walk back, begin take care of you. If they wound you, they give you pain. But then two things and they will lack up here. The road business, one are we more. We they broke with stone now, but now how much car they can buy? No way, no the way much car they can up. The only much car they hold is in a bike. But like if you come on go another man area, they see much car, okay, much car they see about yeah, no they, yeah, no they hold. So all that thing and they will lack up here. We can make ourselves with the discourage. We go and go do bad. We go and go join with confidence for do bad. Because of this campaign, we back they get up here. But still, where God don't send now for can watch over we go able to explain you now. We want to read them small. We then serve God go church, then they able to watch over we back up here. They concentrate so we and God go bless them back as so for we.
Despite their efforts, these communities lack good roads, pipe-borne water, electricity, and health care. Their cries have echoed for years, unheard, unanswered.
But you see this area, we suffer too much. Not too small, too much, plenty. So while government, if you did anybody among we will help for this area. Don't pass offerness. We don't suffer too much for this area. Yeah, for Kaopia, when this is by Sawal. Now, not too small itself. You not strong in Kaopia. So for the big government help, we will make this area. Yeah. There's this zone that there's this zone that dust. So that's now the two sides. There's this zone that wala. There's this zone that trouble. So that's now we panaya. I'm number one self. Now go along with cover our helmet. After that, it's back the ourselves. So we did that. If you want to go on like you're not in the ground, so the road is bad. Let me for the road. Simple. No more. We want now. Because the lights now work is small. But the road now, maybe they are the limits now community now.
This constraint, we don't go under them for a very long time. And we don't ask governments for help, but no way we then go help we. And we yourself can just sit down now and say, okay, we tax yourself within the community. One, two young men them we come on board like how we do so now. So we do them out of you and we take shovels and make the road fine. Maybe better small because but when the rain come, any rain will come, it clear off back because we not get a very good gutters them we drainage we the pass. So this they make the road they spoil every time we make up.
So how many years this don't they go through, like for how long?
It's over 10 years to 15 years. It's over 10 to 15 years.
So like waiting like stakeholders like Kuna don't do past this, we go for tackle like especially when again in season.
When the season they come, we tax yourself by houses. Sometimes they go like one bag, each house will give one bag. But by all land they no able for make they will do one well because they go along and they are on a hilly side. So we no able control the water the way I want it. So now that with the big government, my government step in for me able help we at this side of the country.
Profession that is increasingly become the lifeline for many families in this community. For decades, this area has been marked with high unemployment and poverty, especially among youths and children. But today, stone mining has created jobs for hundreds of people, from quarry workers to truck drivers and to small-scale stone businesses. Some members told us in an interview that they've been able to send their children to school, build their homes and raise petty businesses. While concerns still remain on the environmental effect on mining, Others say this profession has helped them to survive in tough economic times and also give them a sense of dignity and self-reliance.
Behind every stone broken lies a shattered dream, yet a glimmer of hope. These are not just workers, they are mothers, fathers, students, and survivors. They are the backbone of construction and the neglected heroes of informal labor. It is time we listen, support, and build a better future together.
Like minds. Making strides, but we get we mind back home. Yeah, yeah, my people will never leave them alone. Yeah. Anywhere we day, we love to the marrow and the bone. Sweet salon, yeah. Allegiance we go back home. Every last thing that we own, yeah. Sound body and a sound mind. Press forward, never rewind, yeah. Yeah. One stitch with it in time. Join hands together, make them save 9. Good thoughts with it in mind, yeah. Only whom I go call me home. You know I'm a sweet salute, yeah. Somebody and a sound mind. Press forward, never rewind, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Kabbalah. Straight down left, we are moving on. We the carry on. Everybody dance, get your groove on. We turning the right lights on. Straight on left, we are moving on. Say we the carry on. Everybody dance, get your groove on. We turning the right lights on. Now we go slow to the ends of the earth, so make we grow so. Make we own light, but start take it better. Telling no lie, I'm keeping my head up high. Cause I know that turn by turn, and daddy God they bless me one by one. Facing the truth after all life's gone. Counting your many blessings one by one, one by one. And I've been waiting, got money on my mind, contemplating.
is the genius of Leo Messi. Olympic record, Michael Phelps drives it low under the wall.
This is Sports Updates live on SLBC.
Good afternoon and welcome to the weekend edition of Sports Updates on SLBC. My name is Abdul Kabir, bringing the program can to you. Inside today, in addition, we look at the Leo Stars match where we play in Bissau. Well, the one way plenty people don't do a lot of reaction to where they see some things not go right for the team, the coach. Well, we'll go hearing more from an expert's opinion equally on the Leo Stars' performance against Guinea-Bissau. Now Egypt don't win yesterday, they don't go straight away to 19 points, 7 games played with 19 points, so then they fly. Equally, Burkina Faso don't get to win, we don't take that to another point. NBA 11, so now a very tough one for Sierra Leone for double up, and should say they win a game against Ethiopia on Tuesday. They don't start staying today, so also we'll talk about the Salon Athletics. Waiting the day for you go know, because plenty games they did at the pipeline, and waiting they go on inside the athletics family. You know, inside table tennis, the Salon Table Tennis Association equally don't end the 2025 National Championship, where UNISA Sise emerged as champion of this exciting competition like owner the YC complex. Now we'll kiss it with this Freetown. So also we go talk about the Salon under 16 basketball team, the second game today against Rwanda, the host inside Kigali. The last one but not the least we'll talk about today, now the Salon volleyball team, the beach volleyball team. They do absolutely well now the Gambia. The under 18 competition. Imagine Nigeria beat Spain at the opening game, and we fought back and then beat Nigeria later, and then sail through to the next stage. So then go to semi-final. One for tell thank you to the family Dida when one person with them as coach here with Ishmael. Now 2 important players they go into this game and they do so well. Now for help me talk about this and plenty other story, them I get to the studio, Sheku Sumaila.
Abdul, I'm glad for that.
Okay, we say also get Lamin Masai, a public relations officer from the Sierra Leone Athletics Association.
Thank you very much, Abdul. Please, Lahai Masai.
Lahai Masai.
Thank you.
Okay, in Lahai Masai, not Lamin Masai, as the PR for the Salon Athletics Association. Now, look at the Leon Stars, Sheku Sumaila, the national team played to Obanol Guinea-Bissau first leg to because we see the 45 minutes goal maker he scored. That header day was remarkable, was electric, it was a bullet header. The goalkeeper was unbelievable. He don't believe in this ball, don't go inside the goal. What thing are you take regarding the performance of Leo Stars?
Well, just like any other Sierra Leonean, that match might be a must-win match for Leon Stars. You know, taking into consideration how the table day, group A. You know, you just imagine the first man right now, Egypt, see how they don't fly, and the second man, Burkina Faso.
Yeah.
You just see the position where they win the match.
Yes.
You know, we don't put in a very, very, very destabilized position in so far as hopes for even. You know, the best loser, playoffs. Yeah. You know, the possibility, to be very honest, you know, I'm a patriot, I'm a nationalist, but to be very honest with you, the chances or get for go to another level, or for even hope for playoffs, you know, that chance, you know, to a very large extent has been diminished. Is dead almost, because look at Burkina Faso, the great points where they get right now ahead of
the Stallions of Burkina Faso. The Stallions.
And you see the Burkina Faso, this is a motivated squad.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean they are exceptional, but they are heavily motivated. And this is the fifth hard for them in the second. If they don't, yes.
Yeah.
Now, yes. And now, let's say for example now, we don't have probably we will say 9 points for secure the second position, so that we will be hopeful for him to be called as, you know, best loser. But in this particular situation, as it stands right now, Group A, it gets to be very, very difficult, which is why that game will play against Burkina Faso, against Guinea-Bissau, like the September 24th stadium. Now, a game where we don't try any kind of way for win. Now, but the thing is that you see that stadium there, that September 24th stadium, a stadium where you get a historical landmark.
Okay.
You know, easy for them to defeat Guinea-Bissau like run day.
Okay.
But that notwithstanding, Guinea-Bissau not to that kind of strong side. We don't struggle for beats.
Beat the first leg.
Yes, you just imagine. Look how we play with first half.
Not like the
that first half. Not like the that first half we play. If I would say, we not even hold the ball. You know, to be very honest, I don't know where that might be the game plan of the coach, but we're not attacking. We just fortunate to get that goal. You know, that magic goal from Ansu Kamara Kai. But we didn't play for it. You know, that is just fact. And now we decide for in fact, first half, 9 we're going to be from between. Had it been for the outstanding performance of the goalkeeper, virtually the goalkeeper was the man of the match.
Yeah.
He made it under enormous pressure because we'll not be the attack. We'll not be the attack, Abdul. We'll just be the defense. And one thing, the best way for defender for attack. But if you're not attacking and the ball they play too much now you have, in the pipe pressure, then lead to them and free kicks. It then lead to them and corner kicks. Now they get several corner kicks. Who will not get? Now they lead even to penalty. Because if then you allow your opponent for pipe enormous pressure now you attack, it can even lead to foul, maybe will lead to penalty. But really, we not play in the first half. We are like, okay, I think we are so comfortable that they not score per week. But the first score for per week had it been for the outstanding performance of a goalkeeper. So me, I don't know. But me, our advice is that the game plan against Ethiopia, on the 9th, the coach for change the game plan. Look, now they say it's like a salon within a particular situation where the youngsters will not foresee themselves as that kind of competitor.
Okay.
We see ourselves more as probably people that way.
A serious contender. Now look at the team, the defensive the back line. As Juma Ba and Alpha, they pick up steam. The defense open wide. So meaning the coach gets alternative. Get mechanism for ensure say it's solve a problem. Meaning if a Juma gets knocked the next match, meaning as soon as you score back. We not get other players then where go better replace Juma and Alpha.
Let not over rely on Juma.
Yeah.
Me, if I can advise the technical squad, they will not over rely on Juma. Juma, this is a man who just don't start national career.
Yeah.
And as we talk, 10 now a day on loan
moves, yeah.
On loan, and therefore instead they be very careful for them to get that kind major injury where go affect in career in football. And don't begin to see this money. In fact, I understand say it come from a very poor background.
Yeah.
Now it don't try for lift. Now it try for lift the people that from poverty.
Yeah.
And that can sacrifice all the fees. It will sacrifice for the youngsters. They will prefer do that sacrifice for the teams that we right now. Because everybody say yes, it's time for play for Man City because Man City don't loan them right now in France or whatsoever. So now, no one expect too much. No over rely. That over reliance. Let we not get them on Juma. The man said, just like I say, just start international career. You want for play, you want for players.
So what's in Mohamed Kalon for Juna over reliance? So when players for bringing for as better replacements for Juma and Alpha because they pick up no problem.
No, the thing is that Mohamed Kalon don't play football to the highest peak. You understand that? Because I believe we don't play in the European League. You understand? Because that is the football they play. That is just what we are saying.
But again, there is a flip side to that argument. Let me just give you something before you land.
Okay.
Jose Mourinho, there was a time when they interview and then they asked him, they said, what are the best managers? They said the one them who don't play football, they are the better managers than those who play football. Again, is the same because the one who play the game, they get so emotional, they never control certain things. For them who don't play the game, they will manage football better than those who play the game.
Well, that one also open to some kind of debate.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, most of the one they really coach them and a man who don't play ball.
Yeah, but it gets a good number now managers them who don't play football, they excel.
Yes.
Jose Mourinho is one classic example.
Yes. Well, probably you can pick them.
The special one.
Yes, you can pick them. But what that is I believe something you do, they always get passion for.
I know.
You understand? And for being a coach, for being a sportsman, for being courage, possible for easily give up. You understand it? And I believe Kalon gets some of them
defensively. What's in one Kalon
defensively? Let find an alternative. You understand? I make a point.
The team they tire as well. The team tire.
Yes, so let not over rely on some of these big names. Let focus more on say now after Ethiopia match on the 9th. Now you go see the post-mortem. You understand?
Of the
now the post-mortem don't start, but this post-mortem like it is at the preliminary stage. Now people get for look at the team selection in the first place. The team selection, the team we might take to Guinea-Bissau, how it selects them, the representation by teams like the Premier League, and even international or the foreign-based players them, how it selects them. That one right now, there's some kind of serious scrutiny in a way, but that the preliminary stage after the Ethiopia match, then you will see how Salomon and Gefo really diagnose, do some autopsy on how Mohamed Kalon
selected.
Yes, so that very alternative in that defensive.
Yeah, quick one now before you guys. They also blame him say the changes we do was late and not timely. Momo Ibrahim Kamadi on the 20 player we back in Egypt. Ibrahim come at some point, Ibrahim Kambuya. Plenty people say the changes not timely. It was too late. Too late.
Well, that's again, football. You will sit on the watch,
and you already coach at
even you already coach at some point. It just like he said, 50% sit on the watch in a way, because you're not on the pitch. But it is better. You get an eye one on get. But I tell you will sit on the watch football. You see the game better. That make you can say the ultimate decision, like in the hands of the coach. But at the same time, I make you get back room staff. For the take notes. But some coaches, because of ego, I'm in charge. I'm the manager. Someone listen.
Okay.
And sometimes not for allow ego for override with thinking or with decisions. You know one thing, there's nothing wrong for Mr. Technical staff or backroom staff tell you say, oh, Mr. Coach, I think we need to do. I mean, if I was even inside the Premier League. Them man the reason they're on the bench.
Now they do the work. These are the guys who do the actual.
In fact, they cannot watch the game. Then they come. You will see the whole book. They get a tablet. They come. To look the points on the tablet, the points on the field.
Yeah.
Then direct the coach. But at times, this ego can bog a lot of coaches.
Okay.
I'm in charge. I'm the manager. No.
Okay, now in Asheku Sumaila, we did with me for discussing news stars. Also, the FA2, the president was Babadi Kamaya. I want to call the then president. The current president Babadi Kamaya don't make bosses available for supporters for Go Monrovia for go support the national team. This is the latest, and we don't get the first team today. Now they can't all Leo study first, so they can't talk about athletics. Athletics is the mother of all sports. In fact, I born all the other sports in discipline. If you get for play football, you get for one. You get for LCO, they do the one. So with that, I want to welcome Lahai Mansaye, the PRO from the Sierra Leone Athletics Association. Please thank you for joining me today. I'm so glad to forget you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you to the management of SLBC.
Now, let's look at the Sierra Leone Athletics Association. We know say at some point the president will announce that McKinney say they don't get some $1,000 for do some developmental programs, for do some training, for help the athletes then. How far we don't go in terms of athletes development?
Okay, thank you. Like you say, Kenema Lahaimans, the public relations officer for the Sierra Leone Athletics Association. For answer your question, Papa, the administration, because we get a president, but we get the whole team with the administration, so not a one-man decision per se. So the administration headed by the president or with other executive members, we put together a package. Waiting inside this package, online training, we call it e-learning for athletes, for coaches and club administrators. Waiting this day about, you agree with me, Abdul, you know what they part of an organization, you don't know what they're about. Or you know what they part of an organization, you know waiting for keep the organization going. So we get several courses. We go to call it e-learning, we go to call safeguarding, ethical compliance and officiating. Make us start from the last one, officiating. We always know say this sports, you get for the discipline. And for the discipline, now how you force as technical officer, waiting at the whole, now the field you for know. Waiting at the whole of the athletes. The athletes for know that you serve for the officiate for know, including the club administrators or sports administrators. Now we ensure say athletes, administrators, everybody involved, forget the certificate there. So what we don't do, we go to call the grant for both under this same money you talk about. We don't engage all the regions for training them because Abdul, this phone for the use, you get beaucoup goodness or beaucoup mamamu. So man getting phone, we don't help them out for go inside the e-learning and the World Athletics website. You go there, you sign in with your email address, you log in, then create a portal for you. So whatever you want to learn in that portal you go. For me, I don't benefit from 2 certificates, I depend on 1 now. I don't get the e-learning certificate, I don't get the safeguarding, I depend on the ethical compliance from there. I go to officiating. I'm not going to say because me na PRO, I don't know more on a PRO job, but I also there for officiate. I also there for administrate the sports. So if I'm not getting through the way they guide me, I'm not go able. And World Athletics don't make a condition, a prime condition, say safeguarding certificate. Any administrator or club owner will not get them, don't forget nothing for do this portal. Okay. So then I want you, and so we encourage them. Most of them, I'm from believe so over 120 plus coaches or administrators don't do this course, they don't get a certificate. Yeah. So if you talk about that money, they are very correct. And also part of that money, and for one administrative cost, so what does that mean? We all know say the national stadium, now we office building. We get office day, but now because of the innovation they gone, we don't decide for rent office. All these years we get to office with 22 when it is the 2nd floor. You go there, every time about athletics Abdul, you can access them. You want information, you want to collaborate with anything you want to do. You need to be support because some people organize sports, they can come to you say, yeah, I'm going to play for where then they say for go ref for you. But we say now for go officiate. For give them the basic skills, tell them everything for doing. You are good, we say the way they say 400 meter. Then they tell you say we don't want the 100 meter, you can cut line or so call up and go here. Now understand that you know they again. We begin lane 1, the end lane 1. Lane 2, the end lane 2. So all the technical thing we agree with people and all the one that we get for those athletes.
Yes, now you talk about how we begin the best practice now. But what's in one alone, I know there is this thing where you get people study business and you tell you get best practice and best fit. Yes. Una no go practice until the best fit for Sierra Leone. Una the best practice now for good. Now, for example, now if they do athletics for junior school, they picking them, they miss them there. How now they will get them for a particular athlete to don't continue in one and one as the round up because that is very difficult.
You are very correct. So let me tell you about the e-learning. And everybody they begin we go on the portal. That e-learning they tell you about kids athletics. You get starting like marathon, only for kids. Then we collaborate with also MBSSC, that is Ministry of Basic and Senior Secondary Education, and the PE teachers in the schools there. We can call them to training, we guide them, we discuss with them. Now what this administration they do, Abdul, if we know say Abdul Kabir Foundation School, you want for the sport, you call me, no call me, they go there, Abdul. Okay. Why would they go there? Now for let the right thing be done. Because now they see sports, you see primary sport, they see like 5,000 meters. It won't happen. You will take 5,000 meters to primary sport. You know what I'm thank you. So we can go give that advice. We give that technical advice. For say, okay, we don't mind. They can do 15 meters, 20 meters, 25 meters. At most maybe class 6, we will say, okay, 100 meters. 400, but even 800. You know, imagine it picking at 12, 14. You go tell them, but you know that pace, that energy, you know, what they so can guide and give the correct advice. And people they take sports, athletics, for say at any age you can do anything correct, but you forget the right practice, you forget the right guidance. Okay. Where they for do that sport. For example, at primary school, from you know go say javelin. You go tell people primary school for do javelin. You know go tell people primary school for do shot put. You know what I mean? Yeah, so you can go and give all the technical advice. Then.
So now tell me, how far una don't go in terms of engaging main school PE teachers, because now them una need for training and then need for go back and impact them because they do them at the K level. So if they do PhD at the K level, they for understand all them things how they change because the sports now evolve, athletics they evolve now, new things then they come. Now where even where they start the race, they start the block, where they do and where they disqualify you. There was a time where they give this lady card. So Musan, yes, the order for Nigeria, they get a card. Yes, because it flouts the rule. So when soon I go teach them picking there, then PE teachers are need for engage them so that they will take the training to the picking them. Abdul,
if you go to a constitution, the SLA constitution 2022 as amended. If you go to Article 1.5, they tell you for collaborate. Into that, LSA, National Sports Authority, Ministry of Sports, MOS, and National Olympic Committee.
How about the Minister of Education?
Neither the council.
Okay.
You get channel from the Ministry of Sports, and then the binary with MBSSC. That not just the normal channel. But wait till get official now document how they tell you so. And we don't engage the Ministry of Sports as well as MBSSC. Now you get most of the coaches then, and they tell you, most of them are PE teachers then, and most of them belong their own club. Abdullah said, tell you so. Yeah. Most of their own club. So we encourage them not only for do online, we also get the online training. We self they do as administrators. Okay. We get WhatsApp group them every Saturday evening today. I'll be doing one online. If you don't get the e-learning certificate, but we still teach online. Okay. But let you know waiting for you and wait till you know off guard. Okay. Because the sports, as I tell you, it gets limitation. And the sports they develop every day. Abdul. The way they talk, that start point. Technically for start, go on your marks and then you pull.
Then take me to the next question. Sorry for interrupting you.
Okay.
The starting block. We get any in Sierra Leone?
Yeah, I can assure you go to the office now in the meeting.
Because there was a time.
I answer you with all authority.
Yeah, because there was a time we go na Kintom and we prepare for the All African Games. And say you get this lady, Georgiana Sisse,
yes,
and also for that. There was no starting block. Then get for dig the ground na Kintom for start. So we did even some people in the kind of say, what is starting block?
As I talk to you so now,
Abdul. Is that available now?
Now, go to the office, it is now. I talk to you with authority.
Okay, so now we know the starting block done now.
It did. And make I tell you,
we will see them now anytime when they get national event.
For sure. For sure, I guarantee that they mark you next year with the 100 there. And you know, see, you get papa.
Yeah, the last one I do the 99. I remember I do the 99 box in this one.
Now they can do now.
Yes.
Now they can do now.
Yeah.
Next year with the 100 there. If you go to the office and I'll show you, see, you will be the starting block. Waiting, I will challenge Abdul. You will agree with me, so we'll be there in national stadiums, all the things that they are available. But you know, this mentality in Africa in general, where you don't come on our office, you know what I'm doing.
No, there was this one. There was a time where people in 700 sports say, begin to say, what's in this code? They get an issue where the then president will hold on to the code where they communicate to the International Athletics Federation.
Yeah.
So the World Athletics down, the all team sees because one individual hold the code. It takes some time. It takes some time before you list the code.
But
so
I can assure you now. Now the email you talk about.
Yes.
The email I can tell you now. The president get access. The vice president, vice president, treasurer, and
all man get access now.
No, I don't want to. Me not get access.
Okay,
but
call specifically.
Why make I call them people? These are people that win and they vote for 4 elective positions under Article 18(1). 4 executive positions: president, vice president 1, vice president 2, and the treasurer.
One of them,
including the secretary, because they're not the administrative head, but the secretary they not they vote for an appointment position.
Okay.
And when they are appointing her for 1 year. If you perform, fine. If you don't perform, then they can consider otherwise. Just like me, the newly appointed PRO now.
Okay.
If I ever perform to expectations, then they will keep me if I'm able, then go so.
So how you that is she on the walk?
That thing is my boss. She's the head of media.
Yes.
That Shilon is my boss. She's the head of media.
Yeah.
Now you organize all in here.
Yeah.
That now you organize, send me to radio stations. This isn't it gets or connect with newspapers, do press release and all the rest of it. So he's my boss. I'm still learning from him, and he's ready to push. He has the energy. He's always there. Okay. In fact, this morning I almost don't forget. This program and call me say call Abdul now tell and say on the way they come. I reach you tell me say okay, he said for there I don't care, I don't wait and all the rest of it. So we are working. It's good. The only thing we need for understanding athletics, everybody gets told Abdul not to the Ketrali. Abdul Trade, if Liam has the president say, hey, Mr. President, as they say, come meet me along really. Come meet me at Love Court. Come meet me at Bacha Street.
Come meet me at Kisido.
You can't run an administration. I know where you're coming from. You can't run an administration like that. Okay. Now we have an office.
Okay.
We get email address. Okay. We can contact you. We get WhatsApp forums, information you can quick. Of recent, there is one group now, Lumley, where they Juba, we want for the sports. You know what I mean? I've been doing one of we see Star Radios then. When they listen to that program, they for reach the office.
Okay.
They need support, technical support. Forget the officials for go officiate for them. This is what we want in the sport.
Okay.
We know how all this sport will say.
Okay, now you talk, all the reforms here on the top 45. Now, when we go see on our coaches them, they go by then level 1, level 2, level this, level that. Because our Palmer don't retire now. I will done there around for some time as technical director. They don't groom lots of stars there. Yes, I know. I will don't groom plenty people then. Some day Australia, some day America, some day England, some day other side. But I want to just say I will get this knowledge will get transferred over. The other person will understand it now. With them recent training they will happen because I will not go there forever.
Absolutely correct. Not forgetting I've been coaching now and the technical director.
Yes.
So waiting this executive don't do, waiting SSF suggests together with the president to get a technical team now. Just like with the media this soon. Into in one. They get a lot of people that with the other and now with the land.
Yeah.
From don't forget say this is somebody with almost if I don't know over 30 years experience.
All in lifetime.
All in lifetime.
You don't spend on athletics.
And now it still get the energy, but you get people that now with the team. They don't get a team. You know, from all the regions, there's a technical team now we got involved. They see how they groom them in the sports. Don't forget this is somebody packed with discipline and somebody we are aware of what athletics want. And so because of that, they groom coaches. I can tell you for free, we get coaches that way of recent. I'm not going for talk now because you know confirm it, you know international tribune to 2 you can just talk about. Okay. But I know there is a proposal we forget about 11 coaches will go out. Presumably to Spain.
Okay.
But I'm not going to forget the details because the package
looks sketchy for us,
but there's a proposal already. Okay. They don't accept. Now for just tell them and I'll say so team will be available. In-house we do in-house training. Just like I tell you, under the e-learning. Officiating, you can go there and get a certificate there, come there again, we can train you how for in those days, Abu you agree me, if we now treat the one way there so if I make can't talk, what them will say, hey come on Abu, we don't probably this, we need to do that now. Imagine we can once or tell me you get 10.5, Smaila get 10.6, then we get 11.10. Excuse me. When the next person can say get 12, it go come forward but get 12.6. I know better. But me will be one that I can't talk.
Okay,
now so not for discourage that person.
That bring me come to another question. There was a time I remember they do trials, so they do competition at stadium. Now paper they do the rights the time. When I don't get the electronics time, the time I don't get now, the electronics time not available now.
Thank you very much. If you go to the office, I show you now.
All thing on day?
A day.
A day now.
Technical director. Now that's how they do now.
Okay.
A day where they tell but if I don't have now, you forget me, will they take a passport number? They tell you take the passport, the date where they expire. There is a data for that now that I can guarantee that I talk with all authority. Okay. Data then at the office. So I will take her from age 12 upwards. So
this one a 1999 anniversary. When I get for go do the boxing the most stadium. When I go use the electronics time, when I go use the static block.
Of course, we don't begin to educate the coaches. We don't send the sample to them. In fact, what did happen? This particular boxing, this sport, take them for me, Abdul. If you didn't northwest, you the one. For example, 400 meters. I let you know the best in the northwest. If you know the train, you know they participate on that team, we will not get information. What we're gonna feel? We're not for say, for example, Abdul Kabir Athletics Club send 100 meters. No.
Okay.
We already get to data. If you don't submit check Usmela or Laima Sai for 200 meters, how they call Abdul Kabir Athletics Club 200 meters Laima Sai. Not to possibly can say, hey, Nami for no.
Okay,
there's another system within now with the manager.
Okay, now, quick one before Couch check with Sumaila. What you don't do, forget funds earlier. Because I remember the past 2 editions on that organized Nabo, challenge with their own finance. Athletes again for come together, pool resources so that they move for be part of where they go. The money they can give them, can measure up so it's not put already. Imagine they come up from all parts of the country for go station Nabo. And also the stadium Nabo at that time, the facility wasn't good. The toilets facility not be good, water not be there. And therefore go down the road, the stream there, they go wash. What you not go do for prevents this time around because the athletes they need comfort. They need for do something where will be very much good for them because they therefore compete. If they not get side for ease themselves, then a problem.
You're very correct, Andrew. So what we don't do, we executive they in close contact with the management of the stadium Nabu. Then one. Apart from that, talk about if I get you clear, athlete welfare not so.
Yeah.
We don't also launch a welfare fund with the Sierra Leone Commercial Bank. left to the athlete commission now for group activities, for this fund, for all put for this bank account today. Now purely for athlete, not to nobody, any kobo we go inside it, not to we get them. Now the athlete then get and the guy they talk. You don't go and pull athletes now asking for go on and we say for pay for himself.
Yeah.
You know go
that happened at the 2 previous games.
Yeah, you know go you see now for feed himself, now for take care of himself. Like I tell you, we are stranded, we challenge with finances, but we try for make routes waiting day.
Okay.
And we also create avenues for collaborate. We can collaborate with people like Africell. They can come in for this sponsor, like
the Street Child, the Africell Marathon,
maybe SLBC. Now they give you the podium for all for talk, calling people for come on board. These are all things we do for managing welfare of athletes.
Okay, I continue for stay between Alaim and Sayed, the public relations officer of the Sierra Leone Athletics Association. They talk about the plans for Revive Athletics. We can talk about some of the stars that the country will look forward to. Teresa Cargo, Jane Cargo, and most of the athletes who do so well. They want to do 5,000, 10,000, 100, and 1,500. They do 1,500, 500 and the likes. But Sheku Sumaila, those stars don't start still in Liberia for the Ethiopia game. And this is a very big match. We don't see motivation from the SLFA president. Babadi Kamara don't provide free buses. In fact, they get coordinators them, Western area, urban, rural, onto the other places, the north, the south, northwest, you name it, all numbers in at the SLFA them flyer with a release earlier on today. What's in this main motivation for go Liberia for go support Leone Stars?
Well, I believe it's a very good start from the new FA president, you know, and I believe well, I don't know how motivated Sierra Leoneans can be, especially when we win that match against Guinea-Bissau. But I believe Salona, this country will get sports loving people, especially football. When it comes to football, we're going to talk about athletics. Yes, I'm a fan of athletics, but I have to ask them if how far they don't go for Revive, athletics in schools. Because as the phrase goes, you have to catch very young. Because really football, sports generally you get for
because it's about
sports really about nurture. Yes, some can be nature, but I'm more of nurture.
Yes, for develop them.
Yes, for sure. It has to be sports that that's something where at my stage you develop somebody for the grow up for me.
Yeah.
A successful athletes. But come back to the game in Monrovia, at the Samuel Kayando Stadium. Buses are out now for their fans. The
Chinese number.
The Chinese number.
Yeah, the Chinese number. Because I think there's no interest at the games. Most of the games are empty.
That's not means they will not get Sierra Leoneans and
or probably not get interested.
They are not interested, no. They are not. Like our guys in Monrovia, when it comes to clubbing, you go to the clubs, they are there.
Yes.
When it comes to going to the stadium to watch our matches, no, they are not. They are not interested. But I believe the buses in there for convey people to Monrovia. In fact, they even if you in the morning. They go and watch the match. After the match, they come back. Yeah. Because also, if we go in mass, you get to also take into consideration,
hotel,
lodging.
I should say they go then they count them back.
Feeding,
it will cost so much.
That could be because really, if you look at Liberia, Monrovia, they don't get enough guest houses. Maybe I would say they're cheap to accommodate people. Most of the hotels they don't get many hotels in a way. They get few and they are expensive. So that all I don't say they could not take that into consideration. But this is like a very good, a step in the right direction, because at the end of the day, we need to go cheer up our guys. One thing, I probably will get for joining this campaign, and for the speedy, completion of this renovation at National Stadium.
Yeah.
This thing, no. It's like it doesn't mean we are going to remain on renovation forever. We, Burkina Faso, we all be there under this suspension or ban. They don't finish it on August 4. they get that August 4 stadium, right? We then just don't they don't commission. I think less than a month ago. You know, why? What is happening? What is happening? These are questions that we should be asking. Why? With the renovation.
The other day, the NSA boss was here. I say they almost don't do 90% of this. They don't get the practice field. They don't get the basketball, the volleyball, tennis. Although they did, and the work this swimming pool they don't get. So the main ball they work there now.
But Abdul, they too know say even when you watch that practicing field, we see they don't do 90%. We watch out. You don't say that plenty work there for do this.
They get for do the track. They say they do athletics track.
Plenty work there for do and that. No, that is just
fine for us.
Yeah, they want to track for the outside. They say they want for stop them too much track and field events.
The fact remains, Abdul, last stadium day.
No,
but work there for do the first.
So 90% not okay.
Well, that percentage me not to a structural engineer,
okay,
or a civil engineer. But what do you know? What do you mean they see with me own eyes? That place they get a lot of work for do for us.
So 90% is not.
Well, not 90%. They probably that is I don't do the calculation because I'm not a structural engineer. Okay. But the fact remains, me what do you mean about stadium? I don't watch games. I don't go to plenty stadium them. In Africa and some other parts of the world.
So Babali Kamara,
what do you mean they say? What do you mean they say is that a lot of work for doing another place.
Babali Kamara, as the president of the FAB, mentioned also the stadium. He say one for walk around and speedily for see that the stadium ready for probably 2027 AFCON qualifiers.
Now the thing is that not only the stadium, he also talk about even the football academy.
Yeah, no, that they work on innovation work.
He talk say it's an academy, not to academy. You know, not to academy at all. Because if you do some comparative analysis, look at academies, there's nothing good to write home about. Like in Tonyanda, not just some small place, you know, like an administrative building. You can't call that an academy. You know, so we have a lot of work to do, Abdul. You know, to me, where are they look at some of them there? So me, I hope say yes. We'll play against Ethiopia, we'll win, then we jubilate. But now I want let me look at this thing. Now we take a look, you know, for the immediate future. In a way, now we build the team. But this thing for 2026 World Cup, let's forget it.
It's far-fetched.
It's far-fetched. It's not gonna happen. I'm not a doomsayer. I'm not a pessimist. I mean, I'm a very optimistic person. But how it stands right now, that's gonna happen.
Okay.
It's not gonna happen. They're not just building a team.
For 2027 AFCON.
Yes, Mohamed Kanu now focus on building a team.
A team now
for 2027.
There's a problem also with the national team. They rotate players in too many at times. For example, now they don't start with goalkeeper allergies to see the other game, but if you see them make adjustments, Samadia starts today. The other game they bench him, they count another player. Sticking with a team. You know, it's always so difficult.
Abdul, you see one thing about a team. Now, a team not just like a family. You know, it's just like how even the spelling of family, then they'll say boyfriend, girlfriend, friend. They all the end. The only thing we know the end, now family. Because the three last words or letters, now I-L-Y also.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I love you. I'm making it the ever end. Friend the end because the end with E-N-D. Boyfriend, girlfriend, in the end,
family, the end. So
family in the end because the end with I love you.
Yeah.
Now, a team with man they not follow. They say together everyone achieves more. And a team.
Yeah.
So therefore, let us play as a team. And a team gets to be consistent.
Yeah.
We get to be consistent because the thing is that, don't go say for example now, okay, match A, I play Manzare, me, you, Aki. Then team B, Alasanka inside, Musa. You know, you're not consistent. It is not a team.
Yeah.
You're not. It's not a team. You know how they refer to that. Now get. And that doesn't mean now football now any game in a way.
Yeah.
I make maybe like Mohamed Kanu, so this will coach get in terms of qualification in coaching. You get the highest paper. Transform or translate that paper into
reality. And that people want for
that is what we want. That is what we want.
Yes.
It's not about
football on paper.
Yes, we know. Say yes. You played for Inter Milan, fine. You
now,
one time you are nominated for African Best Player. Yes, that is true. You contributed a lot to football in Sierra Leone. When it comes to the 90s, when we are at war, we know your contribution financially, morally, and otherwise to the team for let we succeed, for even qualify for the Nations Cup. I mean the second Nations Cup. Okay. That is fine. But we want to see more of you. I know say yes, you get your disappointments, insofar as probably how you want to administer the game. But the most important thing is that football, the country first. Yeah. That was the green, white, and blue. In fact, when you represent the country, when that national anthem they play, you know what happens? Something the way they come inside you, way probably you never feel them.
I remember Kai crying at the 2021 AFCON.
You know, that is a show of nationalism. Yes. A show of patriotism. Yeah. That spirit, you know, they ever come inside you when they play in our country, the national anthem.
Even the club level.
Even at club level. Yeah. So therefore, let us now prepare for 2027.
Yeah, they have
for 2026. The FIFA World Cup, let's forget it.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Okay, thank you so much, Chef Sumala. We'll take that for the parting shots. Now, Lahai Mansari, what's he want for left with Salon Athletics? When next we go see we athletes and go compete in our games, then we count gold because gold has no ever come. Gold in a sense, the Olympic Games, the Commonwealth Games, and the competition now. The African Championship that we look out with gold. And we say Usman Charlie don't win plenty gold per marathon event. Usman Charlie Genji now is no longer doing marathon, and few other people that do marathon. But quickly, tell me waiting on the work on now for ensure say Teresa Carbo, Jim Carbo, and other athletes who they do so well on a try for put them up to speed for let them prepare for represent in the next African Games and the next international competitions that they can.
So first, we try for getting the coaches the right, put them up to speed, let them know what they do. And from there, we try to see our best be up to the speed. For the athletes then, I can tell you say, still the training, under training, they under supervision, the one who get injured, we still supervise them because we can go and then remember say they get parents them. And I told them parents then and they're willing to give them. So we can check on them, supervise them. For the imagine for the records, athletics is about time. Not to win you want you or no. If you timing for 100 meter at 10.5, now how for reduce in next.
They get a better time. Personal best.
I'm gonna give you the gold.
Personal best, yeah.
I'm gonna give you the gold. And also, my brother Sheikh will be talk about kids athletics. We get like I think that e-learning purely for kids and we do not show them now.
Okay.
We get coaches that we specifically for the kids to know more than they. Then another one for end. I not give you this information.
So what he gets for you, the quick one?
Very information on that. For the Georgiana we talk about embassy 2 years in a row from the National Olympic Committee. They sponsor them, each one get $18,000. We go directly to them.
Okay.
Nothing we not get for no time, we not get question for our trainer from NOC. And I want for tell the public say we get support from the Ministry of Sports, we get from NOC and we get from NSC. Whatever they do with we, they back we, and we say they consult with them because these are parents' bodies.
Okay. With that, I want to tell you thank you in a live Mansare and live Mansare yesterday, Piao from the Sierra Leone Athletics Association. We don't tell me how they prepare for upcoming events then. Well, this how the program will left for today. May make the program YouTube in Blokabia on behalf from the sport desk. I want to thank you to the control room operators, the camera operators, Akiobad, and of course other people that will give support. Abubakar Dumbuya, and also Tosa Nunyeres and the Simaka Boy, and everybody will give support to this program. So till we meet again, Tata, and enjoy the rest of your day.
The genius of Leo Messi. Olympic record, Michael Phelps drives it low under the wall.
This is Sports Updates live on SLBC.
We are the national broadcaster, and I am Sulaiman Baba Toure, a reporter and presenter at the SLBC. Your voice, my voice.
From the commercial department, I am Regina Bangura. You are watching SLBC. Your voice, my voice.
I am Jonathan Turner, a reporter for Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation, SLBC. As a reporter, I do stories on education, health, politics, and more. Stay glued with SLBC to watch my stories. Your voice, my voice.
Lucian Ganda, producer Weyus, and producer and presenter Christian Editions on TV. This is the SLBC.
I am William Wise, presenter Weyus and also reporter at the SLBC, and this is the SLBC.
I am Salma Tabak, television executive producer. I produce programs on both radio and television. I'm a news anchor, a presenter, an announcer on radio. I enjoy what I do because I serve a public service broadcaster. It's a pleasure to work with the SLBC. I am Tilly Koma, Head of News and Current Affairs Unit, Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation. Our news hour now covers several segments. We have entertainment, business, weather, sports, ferry schedule, and human interest stories, not forgetting politics. We are doing all that to keep you people posted on what's happening all over the country. Thanks for being with us at SLBC. Keep blue. We are the best.
A place cannot produce poems. It can only not prevent them. And Freetown is good at that, for Freetown has its own sudden elegances. People are slow to leave it, quick to return. And there are others who come for a year or two and stay for a lifetime, sensing that they've found a city that is in the world, yet sufficiently on the edge of it to have a different resonance. Let me tell you something about this city. All of us, we're all just passing through, and we've all been here forever. Those who came, those who stayed, those who never returned. Tides turn, seasons change, we've waited and we've watched. But we've always been here. We've always listened, because there is a different resonance here. It comes from the river, and the land, and the sky.
It's our place, all of us.
This city belongs to everyone.
And you know when it's your time.
And it's our time.
Listen, we are Freetown.
The golden rules of Freetown.
Don't pretend you're something that you're not.
Don't go thinking you're better than anyone else.
Or that anyone else is better than you.
Don't shout about it. Get on with it.
We are Freetown.
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 Yeah.
We found our voice again.
I'm from India and Freetown.
I'm from China and Freetown.
I'm from the UK and Freetown.
I am from Nigeria and Freetown.
I am from home and Freetown.
This city belongs to everyone.
The fisherman,
the taxi driver,
the barber,
the drummers, the dancers.
All of us.
All of us. Everybody. We are Freetown.
The past is ours.
The future is ours. It's our time again.
And this city belongs to everyone.
The playwright,
the greengrocer,
the teacher,
the dog.
This space is ours.
This light is ours.
The beaches are ours.
The rivers now we own.
The roads are ours.
The bridges now we own.
We are Freetown.
We are all visitors and we've all been here forever.
We've got the mightiest river.
And the biggest sky.
And there's a resonance again.
Freetown. Freetown.
We are proud of this place.
We love this city.
And we want you to love it too.
We are proud of this place.
Now pass we all they pass like stranger them, but we all don't dare from them. Come here, and you'll feel it, that end of the line sense of freedom. Say yes to Freetown. Say yes to freedom.
South Korea has expressed deep concern and regret over the U.S.'s immigration raid that led to the detention of its citizens.
We must ensure U.S. law enforcement does not unjustly infringe on the rights of our companies and our people. Immediately by sending officials to the have established a team. We will formally U.S. embassy to the rights interests of our detained national.
A disappointing report on markets. The country added just 22,000 in August, far below expectations, while unemployment in New York.
Well, we were expecting numbers, but the numbers are actually much more dismal than we actually foresaw. Just 22,000 non-farm rolls in the month of August. The estimate to see a rise of 70,000. It just basically this used labor market and just stagnant it is at the moment. Really, what we saw just a day ADP were 4,000 a month, and now we got revisions for the months of June and July. July was actually revised slightly higher to come in at 79,000 jobs added, but June was revised lower, so we actually had a negative print. 13,000 jobs were lost that month, and that ends a big winning streak for job growth in the country. Most sectors saw job declines in August in the non-farm payrolls report. Manufacturing was down 12,000 jobs. That's something that U.S. President Donald Trump would like to see go the other way, considering he wants to bring back jobs to America and manufacturing to the country. The two sole bright spots, leisure and hospitality, added 28,000 jobs, and healthcare continued to lead the gains, adding over 30,000 jobs. Retail also saw some gains, helped by back-to-school shopping, up by over 10,000. Meanwhile, unemployment ticked higher by 0.1% to come in at 4.3%. It's as estimated, but it's now at its highest level since 2021, when we were in the throes of the pandemic. Labor participation edged higher, but wages also were up by 0.3%, but the annual rate was below estimate, coming in at just 3.7%, so showing that wage growth is also slowing. So the data all points to the fact that the Federal Reserve might be ready to cut its key benchmark rate at its September meeting, but not necessarily for the right reason. It's not because inflation is coming down, but instead the labor market is starting to show more cracks and unemployment is going up. The odds are now 100% that we will see that rate cut, but the jury is out whether it will be a 0.25% cut or a jumbo 0.5% cut. 12% of traders think it will be the latter.
In the wake of a devastating earthquake in Afghanistan that claimed over 2,000 lives and claimed widespread damage, China's first batch of emergency humanitarian aid valued at 50 million yuan, roughly $7 million US, is set to be sent to the Afghan capital. Preparations have been underway at Zhengzhou International Airport since Saturday morning, with teams packing and loading supplies, including tents and blankets for those affected. Normally handled in warehouses, this urgent mission moved all packing directly to the cargo terminal. Staff and workers raced against the clock to ensure everything would be ready on time. The two flights are scheduled to take off Sunday morning at around 4 a.m. Beijing time and is expected to reach Kabul, Afghanistan at approximately 9 a.m. local time. U.S. President Donald Trump has signed an executive order officially restoring the historical name of the U.S. Department of Defense. It will once again be known as the Department of War. The order states the change sends a clear signal that the U.S. is prepared to go to war to defend its interest. This comes as a new CGTN poll finds that global public opinion believes American militarism has severely damaged the nation's international image. The poll of over 14,000 people worldwide found that more than 60% believe the U.S. is the most combative country on earth. And over 70% say U.S. military actions abroad have caused serious humanitarian crisis. The findings also show a significant decline in trust in the United States globally. Well, Thailand's newly elected Prime Minister Anutin Charnvirakul has named political veterans to lead the key foreign, finance, and energy ministries. The cabinet selections were unveiled the day after Parliament elected Anutin as the new leader. He takes power, promising to bring back Thailand's famous Land of Smiles reputation while navigating a path through economic challenges and political turmoil. The new PM also said the law will be strictly enforced regarding former Prime Minister Thaksin Shinawatra, who recently left for Dubai. This development comes after a court dismissed Thaksin's daughter, Paetongtarn, from her position as Prime Minister. Well, meanwhile, in Sudan, about 6 people have been killed and 20 others remain trapped in a gold mine that collapsed in the River Nile state at the Ad area on Friday. The cause of the artisanal mine collapse is yet to be established, and authorities say efforts to rescue those trapped in the rubble are underway. Sudan is a leading producer of gold in Africa, and despite the conflict in the country, the military-led government announced record gold production of 64 tons in 2024. Gold miners are, however, often exposed to dangers due to the lack of proper safety measures and equipment. Many of them use hazardous chemicals, resulting in severe health risks for them and nearby communities. Well, let's stay in Sudan, which has been engulfed in a civil war since April 2023 between the armed forces and a paramilitary group known as the Rapid Support Forces, or RSF. A UN-mandated mission says RSF fighters have committed multiple crimes against humanity during their siege on the city of Al Fasher in the western Darfur region. In a Friday briefing, officials accused the group of carrying out large-scale killings, sexual and gender-based violence, looting, and the destruction of livelihoods. The UN mission says it's conducted over 200 interviews with victims, survivors of violence, as well as video material and submissions from civil organizations. The RSF's ongoing siege on El Fasher has cut off supplies of food and medicine to vulnerable communities in the city and led to increased cases of malnutrition and starvation. Time now for a short break. We shall reset and return with more Africa Live. Here's what's ahead. Coming up, Uganda receives Chinese hybrid goats in a much-needed boost for the local livestock industry. Welcome back to Africa Live. Thanks for staying with us. Uganda has received 9 Jianzhou big-eared hybrid goats from China to boost its livestock industry and increase farmers' incomes. It's the first nation in the world to receive the breed of goats through a scheme between China and the Global South developing countries in partnership with the UN Food and Agriculture Organization. Isabel Nakiria brings us the details.
Kenneth Mugaye Wenji has spent just 4 years breeding exotic goats in Uganda, and he believes it's the quickest way for livestock farmers to grow their business. He currently has about 100 exotic goats with about 50 kids that he sells to farmers who want to crossbreed.
We need more to breed these ones because there's not enough. But then when you have these, Ugandans have access to males from these ones to go and crossbreed our local goats. That way, even a person who doesn't have so much management capacity or financial capacity can manage, because the disease burden or the adaptation burden will be very low. The goats will be, the females will be used to their environment, only the male will be introduced to the environment.
Uganda's goat industry is mainly made up of local East African breeds that don't grow big or produce enough milk. This farm in Mukono specializes in only hybrid goats. Farmers here say they grow faster, produce more milk and meat, and bring in more money compared to the local breeds. Uganda is now aiming to improve productivity with exotic breeds from China. The big-eared goats are a key breed that will be used to transform Uganda's meat and milk industry. They are known for their rapid growth and quick adaptability to climatic conditions and can grow to 150 kilograms compared to the local breed that grows to only just about 50 kilograms.
They can produce 2 to 3 times a year, and they can produce 2-3 kids at a go. So meaning that multiplication is good. A number of times per year, but also a number of kids per production. So this is very good for a commercial farmer. Compared to some of our goats which produce 1 kid and maybe produce once or twice a year.
The hybrid goats are being kept at the National Genetic Resource Center and Data Bank, where Ugandan scientists, with the help of Chinese experts, are studying how to crossbreed them with traditional goats. This way they will be able to multiply numbers faster.
As we have these goats, as we multiply them, there's an assured market in China. So the farmers in Uganda will be able to get market, to get income as a result of trading between the government of Uganda here and the People's Republic of China.
The initiative under the FAO China South to South Cooperation Program will ensure farmers also get the skills on best practices in livestock farming. Breeders like Mugaye Wenji are eager to milk the scheme in order to grow their incomes. Isabel Nakiria, CGTN Mukono, Uganda.
In Rwanda, 40 newborn gorillas were given names in a star-studded celebration that highlighted what many believe globally to be a remarkable conservation success story. On Saturday, the country hosted its 20th Kwita Izina, the annual gorilla naming ceremony, on Friday. But there's much more to the event than just naming the wild animals. Our correspondent, Ethan Tashobia, explores how the event also highlights the country's stellar efforts in gorilla conservation. Let's take a look.
At the foothills of Rwanda's Volcanoes National Park, the 20th edition of Kwita Izina, the annual gorilla naming ceremony, brought together world-renowned celebrities, conservationists and football superstars. This year, 40 baby gorillas were given names in this unique tourism event, bringing the total number of gorillas named since 2005 to 438.
I have the privilege to name my baby Amahumbezi.
Give the baby girl the name of Iraba, that means ornament patterns.
I'm so proud to name him Rugano, meaning bamboo.
According to officials, the mountain gorilla population in Virunga Massif, shared by Rwanda, Democratic Republic of Congo and Uganda, has grown from 880 in 2008 to 1,063 today.
The story of the mountain gorillas has not always been one of celebration. Years ago, their population had alarmingly decreased, and their survival seemed uncertain. However, thanks to the leadership of Rwanda, the dedication of passionate conservationists, the daily sacrifices of rangers, and the commitment of our communities, the gorillas came back from the brink.
Beyond the gorillas, Kwita Izina is also a story of people. From rangers and porters to tour operators, artisans and local communities, they are all benefiting. For 7 years, Irish architect Matt Dilly has worked with local artists and craftsmen to create this iconic gorilla-inspired stage, blending culture with conservation.
The bottom line for me is always, I always focus going back to community and the importance of giving a little bit of work, and giving people things to do, exciting things to do. So it's like we're turning like bamboo farmers into artists, into sculptors, for a month. And I mean, they come every year, they know exactly what they're doing because they've done it before. And so, we do tend to kind of have the same groups of people,
We started people with community members who are farmers, who are have bamboo plantations. But today, most of them are artists. Like I said, we're relaxed. But if you could look around, people are up there constructing on their own because this is something they've learned from us. So they're turning from farmers they were to artists today.
The government has also unveiled bold plans to expand the park by nearly 25%, securing the next generation of gorillas while supporting nearby communities.
This effort will also improve the lives of surrounding communities, demonstrating once again that conservation and development can go hand in hand. We call on the world to join us in this ambitious project as we share this responsibility.
Through Rwanda's tourism revenue sharing program, 10% of annual park revenue is reinvested locally.
Through the tourism revenue share program, 10% of park revenues are systematically invested in local development. Over 1,200 projects were supported, including schools, health centers, markets, homes, and agricultural hubs across the country.
Last year, Rwanda's tourism earned $647 million, with gorilla tourism alone generating more than $200 million. Rwanda also completed the world's largest translocation of 70 rhinos, underlining its conservation leadership. From saving gorillas once on the edge of extinction to empowering communities, Kwita Izina has become a global symbol of conservation and hope.
Kwita Izina is more than the celebration of gorillas in the volcanoes behind me. It's a symbol of community-centered conservation, a tradition that has shaped Rwanda's ambitious tourism agenda and its global reputation on sustainable travel. Echanta Shigafu, CGTN, Chiniji, Northern Rwanda.
Welcome into sport on Africa Live with me, Richard Ntal. Let's talk a bit of football. We start in Morocco, where football fans in the commercial capital Casablanca celebrated as their kingdom became the first African nation to book a place at next year's World Cup finals on Friday after beating Niger. Watching the match played in Rabat on an outdoor screen, the fans saw Morocco win a 6th successive game in the qualifiers. The Atlas Lions are the only side across the 9 African qualifying groups with a 100% record. Morocco was the first African country to reach the World Cup semifinals in Qatar in 2022 and have remained the top-ranked African side since. And jubilant Atlas Lions fans are now looking forward to go one better next year.
We came here to support Moroccan national team, and we are very happy because Morocco qualified for World Cup 3 times in a row. Long live Morocco.
I just watched the Morocco versus Niger match, and it was an excellent game. The stadium is truly magnificent. It gives Morocco a modern and at the same time eco-friendly look. Plus, the match results show that Morocco will probably go far. I have a lot of hope for this World Cup.
Well, the Atlas Lions booked their place in next year's World Cup in North America after putting 5 past Niger last night. Elsewhere, Egypt and South America are also very close to confirming their place in the tournament after wins on Friday. In Group E, Morocco inaugurated the renovated Moulay Abdallah Stadium in Rabat, one of the designated venues of the 2030 World Cup in style. Reduced to 10 men after Abdul Latif Gomi was sent off, Niger collapsed under relentless attacks. Ismail Sabiri opened the scoring from an Elise Ben Seguir cross before doubling the lead from Ashraf Hakimi's assist. After the break, Ayoub El Kabi netted his 4th goal of the qualifiers before substitute Hamza Igmani and Azzedine Unahi completed the rout. The Atlas Lions have been perfect in the group with 6 wins out of 6.
Abdullah. This is a historic match because it is the first match at the Moulay Abdallah Stadium. I thank the players who are frankly up to the task. And I hope this is a good sign for what lies ahead in the Africa Cup.
And Liverpool's Mohamed Salah scored in a 2-0 win for Egypt over Ethiopia in Cairo in Group A. The 33-year-old converted from the spot 4 minutes before the break. Manchester City forward Omar Marmoush scored another penalty moments later. Rui Vitoria's men maintained control of the game in the second half, and the Pharaohs have a 5-point lead with 3 games to go. They can confirm their World Cup place on Tuesday with a win over their closest challengers, Burkina Faso. And South Africa's win over Lesotho also maintains their strong grip on Group C. Malo Sane Nkota set the tone on 15 minutes, turning in Aubrey Modiba's pass after early pressure from the Bafana. After the break, though, Lyle Foster doubled the lead with a low finish and then turned provider 4 minutes later, rolling a square ball for Oswin Apollos to tap in. 3-0 is how it ended. South Africa were rarely troubled in truth, though. With a 5-point lead, a home win over the Super Eagles of Nigeria on Tuesday will be enough to take them to North America next year. And in Nairobi, Gambia stunned Kenya with 3 first-half goals in Group F on Friday. The visitors were in front after 12 minutes when Saidi Sinyan flicked in a Yakubu Mente delivery. Mente then doubled the lead on 26 minutes, finishing off a swift counter after Musa Barrow's through ball split the home back line. Musa Barrow added a third approaching halftime, steering inside the near post. And Kenya regrouped, though, after the interval and finally forced a response when Ryan Ogam converted. and Gida Owino's cross on 81 minutes, but the damage was already done. Other results mean both teams have been eliminated. Let's now hear from the coaches.
There's a quality difference there between Kenya and Gambia at the moment. Sometimes people ignore that and just look at the names and, okay, Gambia is maybe a small country of 1.5 million people. But, you know, we've got over 200 footballers playing in Europe, and that's what Kenya aspire to have. You know, and hopefully with all of the development that's going on through the Talanta Hela programs and the various things that can happen in the future. But for us, it was about, first of all, matching the Harambee Stars in the fight, in the running, in the work rate, because we know, look, this Harambee Stars team, I don't know that there's a team on the continent that works harder than the Harambee Stars.
Learning experience for our boys today. Not what we expected, not what we wanted, but I think we never dropped our heads after you go 3-0 down in the first half. We kept fighting, we kept playing, but at this level, when you play and you make the mistakes that you make, that we did, you get punished.
Now let's look at other key results from Friday's CAF World Cup qualifiers. Senegal beat Sudan 2-0 last night in a massive game in Group B. It came hours after the DRC pulled 4 points clear after beating South Sudan 4-1. The sides meet in a potential winner-takes-all encounter on Tuesday. In Group F, Cote d'Ivoire pipped Burundi 1-0 to creep back ahead of Gabon. These two sides also meet next week in a potential group decider. Uganda kept their slim hopes of qualification alive with a rout of Mozambique in Group G. Their thumping 4-0 win delighted their fans, and Tanzania could only manage a draw against Congo, whilst the Taifa Stars remain in second place in Group E. They are outside the playoff places for now. And in Group C, Benin beat Zimbabwe, but they'll also need a strong finish to force a playoff place. All 8 round matches of the CAF qualifiers will be played on Tuesday. The 9 group winners are guaranteed a direct ticket to the World Cup. The best 4 runners-up will play off to become Africa's sole entry in an inter-confederation playoff. Well, that is it for this edition of Africa Live. Remember, you can send us your feedback to the contacts on the screen and follow us on digital media platforms. Up next is Talk Africa with Beatrice, and I'll be right back in the seat again at the top of the hour with Sports Scene.
A new European Union going green policy could hit Africa hard. Known as the Carbon Border Adjustment Mechanism, CBAM, the rule takes effect in January of 2026. It is designed to cut emissions and imposes a punitive carbon tax on all manufactured goods entering the European Union. For Africa, a continent whose contribution to global carbon emissions is just about 4%, it will reverse gains in manufacturing, slow down industrialization, cut jobs, and push the continent further down the global value chain. The Africa Development Bank says in terms of trade with the European Union, Africa stands to lose $25 billion annually. So this week on the program, we ask, will the European Union's green path hurt Africa? I'm Beatrice Marshall. Welcome to Talk Africa. So what does this carbon border tax really mean for Africa's manufacturing and efforts to industrialize? To help us unpack this, I'm joined by our panel of experts. With me in studio, Churchill Ogutu, economist at IC Group, joining us from Lagos, Tunji Andrews, CEO Awaba, and in Johannesburg via Zoom, Dean Bekemuzi Bebe, Senior Just Energy Transitions and Campaign Advisor at PowerShift. A very warm welcome to you all, and thank you for joining us in this discussion. Tunji, let me start off with you, because the EU's Carbon Border Adjustment Mechanism, CBAM, has been called a bold climate tool, but Africa calls it carbon tax or green protectionism. Is the EU's carbon border tax really about carbon emissions or about trade?
You want to look at it from the perspective that we have been exporting raw materials to the EU for decades, and it's never been a problem. It's now that we're adding the value to it that it's now beginning to become a problem. It does kind of bring to question that while Africa was exporting only raw materials, this did not exist, and now there is a move to be able to tax added value to the raw materials produced in Africa, and it just feels like something is not adding up and is trying to stifle Africa's industrialization attempts.
Right, let me get your thoughts here, Dean. Is this about carbon emissions or is it about trade?
The new tariff is the EU's, carbon border adjustment mechanisms, as you said, scheduled to begin in January, and really it's a carbon tax on imports. And European importers of African goods like steel, aluminium, and fertilizers will now have, to purchase CBAM certificates, essentially paying the same carbon price like EU producers, that are now currently paying under the bloc's emissions trading system. On paper, it looks like a way to level the playing field, but in reality, it risks becoming a barrier for African exports. For Europe, this is about climate policy, but for Africa, it's about survival. And these are precisely the value-added sectors where the continent is finally beginning to move beyond raw commodities. And the African Development Bank warns the mechanism could cost up to 25 billion every year, undermining jobs, industrialization. So while Europe frames CBAM as climate responsibility and emissions reduction, Africa experiences it as a direct hit on its growth prospects.
Well, Dean, from where you are sitting, though, and from Africa's standpoint, should we see this as a threat or as an opportunity?
Essentially, I think we should see this as a threat, because essentially at one point we are being charged to a tax on goods that have been manufactured using fossil fuels, for example, right? And one of the key arguments that Africa deserves to transition, and we don't have the means of implementation. By that, I mean the right climate finance coming into Africa, be it quantity and quality. But the global north consistently refuses then to also support Africa in that light. But the same people have then come up with this tax that then creates this ecosystem that is very unlikely to create a level playing field, particularly within Africa.
Churchill, what do you think will be the impact of this tax, though, on those countries that are exporting to the European Union?
looking at even this particular tax that is coming, the carbon border adjustment mechanism, there are specific sectors that they are looking at slapping the tax on, the fertilizers, the aluminium, which have some higher intensity. So you find that those sectors might be heavily impacted. The sectors that are based in Africa that are exporting these goods to European Union, they'll be heavily impacted. The other issue also is around the costing, because there's, as my fellow panelists have mentioned, they want to level the playing field in the sense that the cost of exporting the products into the European countries, that cost, you find that the cost of production in Africa, on the African continent, is different from how it is in the European continent. But now you'll find that they'll be paying the same amount of the pricing. So that's a bit prohibitive if you think about it, the cost element.
Right. So Tunji, let me come back to the whole concept of this is about leveling the playing ground, because initially the carbon tax was applying only to companies that were operating within the European Union. But now those imports from Africa will be subjected to the same surcharges as domestically produced goods that use carbon-intensive methods. Is CBAM saving the planet or saving European industry?
I think it's about saving European industries. It's very clear to me. And you need to understand, because we could talk about the fact that there are other industries that could still thrive, but it is very pertinent that these particular sectors are the ones that are being standouts on the African continent. Nigerian businessman Aliko Dangote signing a $2.5 billion deal with Ethiopia for a fertilizer plant. Dangote in Nigeria is producing fertilizer. He's producing cement. He's doing quite a bit in the oil and gas sector. But those are, if you look across the continent, that is where we seem to begin to have a competitive advantage, where we might start to emerge as some sort of global players in the entire world. And I do not think that this is the right time to do this, because when the industries in the EU zone were thriving, there was really very little conversation. But now it does feel like we are coming through. And again, I must say, the conversation around cost of production, it is a global trade conversation. It has always happened across the world. Wherever factors of production are low, purchases move to that area. And this is Africa's time to be able to take advantage of fertilizer, aluminum, and those particular areas that have been slapped with tariffs. So I think this is a conversation where Africa needs to collectively respond as a bloc, because this feels like a threat. To me, it feels like a threat to industrialization on the African continent, because this is the first time we're doing something this big on this magnitude, and they're trying to stifle our growth.
Churchill, in terms of responding collectively, though, the EU did introduce this new tax without negotiating or involving, the African Union or African governments or other developing regions that will be affected. What does this say, though, about the whole question of inclusivity when it comes to global decision-making on climate decisions?
Yeah, evidently, there's a case to be made that European Union moved on its own when it implemented this policy. But if you look at the context behind it, European Union started with the emissions trading system that has been in place from 2003. So there was the transition phase up until 2005. And then from there, from 2006 all the way to 2013, 2014, thereabouts, they started now implementing. So you could find that some of the companies based in Europe will now move offshore outside Europe so as to be able to import at a much more advantageous tariff into the European Union. So from that perspective of leveling the playing ground, that's where they sort of now brought in this particular carbon mechanism adjustment to be able to ensure that there's a level playing field, even in as much as this carbon border adjustment mechanism is being put in place. Remember, there's also European Union that is also advancing the economic partnership agreements between other regional countries from Africa, Caribbean and Pacific. Right now there are 33 countries that have a form of EPA with European Union. So how will it be that on one hand they want to implement this BCAM, and yet on the other side they want to implement EPA? So I think that's a bit of some disconnect, unless now even the engagements that we are seeing between Africa and the European Union will also now to be more extensive, in the sense that they could now ramp up the economic partnership agreements, which will not just look at this climate policy goal, which is the focus of the BCAM, but also look at more extensive, be it economic and also the development agenda, so as to be ensured that even Africa is at par with the European Union.
Right. So, Dean, I want to get your perspective on what exactly Africa's options are going to be here, because Africa's total energy supply is very much dominated by biofuels and waste, around 39%, and fossil fuels, coal, oil, natural gas at around 75%. Now, what options does Africa have here in terms of its manufacturing sector, given that it is very heavily dominated by fossil fuels?
I think, first of all, Africa cannot simply resist. We must respond strategically. First, we need to negotiate for CBAM revenues to be partly recycled into Africa's decarbonization efforts, looking at green steel, low carbon cement, fertilizers from renewables, and also we need to secondly strengthen regional integration under the Africa Free Trade Area Agreement. So when we trade more with ourselves and rely on vulnerable ports, that will create a new developmental pathway. The other third aspect is building capacity to measure and certify carbon footprints without credible, data, because African producers will be penalized by default values. So in this instance, this brings us to the fourth aspect, looking at mobilizing domestic resources, because already Africa loses about 90 billion every year through illicit finance flows, and more than we receive in aid, actually. So stopping that leakage would fund our transition essentially by ourselves. And I guess as a final point, I think Africa must speak with one voice, whether at the World Trade Organization, whether at the Conference of Parties. Fragmentation essentially weakens us, and unity essentially empowers us, because if Europe keeps the CBAM revenues, then at least recycle them into Africa's green industries. That, in my opinion, would be climate justice in practice. But at the same time, we also need to bear in mind, how do we then provide, again, the means of implementation for Africa to leapfrog from outdated models, such as fossil gas and oil, and embrace renewable energy. Fundamentally, to the core, the CBAM undermines that progress for Africa.
Right. So, Tunji, I want to come to you on the whole question of where this leaves African countries, because a report by the South African Institute of International Affairs, warns that CBAM could cost some African economies up to 0.9% of GDP and reduce exports to the EU by up to 5.7%. Which African economies do you think will be particularly affected by this?
It does look like Nigeria, South Africa, I think, Ethiopia might be, because they're looking at producing fertilizer and also exporting it. So it does affect the calculations of every deal that is probably on the table, looking at those particular sectors. But I think it's critical for Africa to sit down and ask a question, because fossil fuels developed America, fossil fuels developed the European Union, fossil fuels developed Asia, and now at the point where Africa wants to develop, we are saying Africa needs to develop without burning fossil fuels. It's like asking us to fight with two hands tied behind our back. And the conversation really needs to be, the African leaders need to have a proper conversation, understanding where we are developmentally wise, and put it to the table to say, okay, this is a conversation we need to have, because we cannot develop without having fossil fuels burn. And maybe we need to do it in a more sustainable manner, but to completely eliminate it from our development conversations is almost difficult. It's almost impossible. So we need to have those conversations. And I think, again, I bring it back to the conversation where African leaders need to come together to have this conversation. It can't be one country or the other. It needs to be the entire continent having the conversations with everybody, not just the EU. It needs to be America, it needs to be Asia, it needs to be everybody.
Right. So, Dean, Tunji raised an interesting issue here in terms of the fact that fossil fuels developed Europe. But Africa's contribution to global emissions is very minimal, accounting for about 2 to 4%, while the European Union is still among the world's largest emitters here. Is Europe shifting its climate bill onto Africa?
Yes, so the answer essentially is yes, and it is unjust in effect, because Africa essentially is being punished for structural conditions we did not create. We emit only 4% of global greenhouse gases, yet we are asked to pay as if we were the drivers of the climate crisis. Meanwhile, rich countries that industrialized with coal and oil for centuries still dominate the global value chain. CBAM also ignores finance quality. Most climate finance that comes to Africa and the type and the quality that the continent receives as debt, not grants. And it is concentrated in just a few countries like Egypt, Morocco, South Africa. For many others, climate funds are inaccessible or come with strings attached. And justice is not about equal treatment, it is about equitable treatment, recognizing history, capacity, and differentiated responsibility. CBAM essentially flips that logic on its head, and it risks entrenching inequality rather than solving it. And if we look at the fossil fuel or resource curse, or essentially how Europe developed using fossil fuels, rightfully, but if we look at the reality that Africa is currently residing within the ecosystem of the emerging green global economy, we do not have refining capacity, for example, and we do not have essentially the capabilities to be able to create our own system to which we have energy, for example, which is why we've got 600 million people without energy access. That being said, we need to utilize what we already have as an African continent, which is an endowment of natural resources, our geothermal, our solar, our offshore wind, essentially. How do we repurpose areas in Uganda, areas in the West African power pool, areas for offshore wind across the African continent in order for us to meet Africa's development agenda on the terms for Africans by Africans?
All right, gentlemen, on that note, we're going to take a short break. When we return, we'll look at how Africa can respond to this new tax and explore practical strategies that the continent can adopt. To stay with us. Welcome back to Talk Africa. Let's now continue with our discussion. Still with me, Churchill Ogutu, Tunji Andrews, and Dean Bekemuzi Ibepe. Churchill, this whole CBM new tax regulation, what does this mean for African countries that are still very much dependent on carbon-intensive industrialization as a pathway to development?
I think there's an opportunity for them to be able to look at even other markets because the BSAM is pretty much African industries or African and pretty much European Union vis-a-vis the non-European Union, which were not within the energy transition trading system regime. So it's basically European Union vis-a-vis the rest of the world. So in that context, even Africa, as it's trying to explore other markets, because obviously it's a heavy cost for African industries getting into the European market. But the good thing is this is something that has come even post-colonial era, whereby there's positive non-alignment policy, whereby rather than just dealing with a particular colonial power, for instance, or even the Western Union, Western countries, they also are looking at other nascent markets, looking far east. I've seen developments with China, and also the Gulf Council countries, whereby there's some inroads that is being made. So I think the focus will not be just on the European Union per se, but also just diversifying even their markets, looking elsewhere. So I think that is an opportunity that some of the African countries that are industrializing with using these inputs that have been will be slapped with some tariffs within the European Union just to look elsewhere.
Right. Tunji, do you see that impetus gaining with African countries? Are you seeing African countries exploring those other alternative markets as a result?
It's something I think they must look at because if you have invested several billions of dollars in building a factory, you must find a market for it. And, you know, a lot of these factories were built without this tariff in mind. So if it is coming into play, it means that, you know, the cost of production has you know, increased. And if it is making it not competitive to be able to export to Europe, you might need to find new markets. And I think, like I said earlier, you know, Africa is still there. My co-panelists did speak about, you know, the Gulf states, LATAM. I mean, it's an opportunity for us to expand our wings. I think this is a good, you know, problem for Africa to have. You know, a continent that has always been known as the consuming continent is now looking for where to sell its produce. And I think this is a fantastic opportunity for us to build new bridges, you know, have new conversations with different countries across the world that will need produce that we've added some value to, and then can give us a new opportunity, so that when we go back to the EU and have those conversations, we come with from a point of strength rather than a point of, you know, begging to sell in their markets.
So Tunji, that being said, though, that this is a good problem for Africa to have, how will this mechanism, though, reshape Africa-Europe trade relations?
I think it's important that Africa needs to know that the EU needs Africa as much as Africa needs the EU. So I think it's a thing where we've never had this kind of conversation before. We've never had a situation where companies or markets in the EU are worried about production in Africa. So I think it's a fantastic opportunity for us to, you know, remove some clauses in existing trade deals and renegotiate some of those trade deals so that we can have better terms for African producers. So I think it's a time where policymakers need to, you know, look at those drafts again and talk about how we can readdress them and, you know, remove clauses, put in new clauses, and make Africa the fun destination now.
Right. So
I'm really excited about this, actually.
Great. So, Dean, let me come to the whole question of climate financing for a moment here, because the estimated total financing needs for Africa's climate adaptation and energy transition are around $1.3 to around $1.6 trillion for adaptation and significant investment to shift from fossil fuels to renewable energy. Why should Africa pay Europe's carbon tax? Should Africa be paying Europe's carbon tax?
The answer is no. I mean, essentially, if we look at how this will affect Africa, particularly at home and globally, right? CBAM will essentially discourage investments in industries we desperately need to grow. Steel, cement, aluminium, fertilizers. Now, these sectors are not just factories. They are job creators, technology absorbers, and the foundation of industrial ecosystems. Now, blocking their exports risks leaving Africa trapped in raw commodity dependence. Now, remember, we're functioning in a system where Africans are producers of what we don't consume and we consume what we don't produce. Globally, the picture is also troubling because African exports will lose competitiveness in one of the largest markets, the European Union. Producers may try to divert goods to Asia, and the margins will then cause a ripple effect, to which the margins will shrink and SMEs will be squeezed out. This is a possibility. Now, the AFDB estimated, as earlier said, 25 billion being lost annually. That's the money that otherwise fund industrialization and livelihoods. And all this while Africans contribute, again, less than 4% of the global emissions, but carries the heaviest climate impacts. We are essentially being asked to decarbonize an economy we decarbonize. And that is essentially correct. Rightfully so, we need to decarbonize, given the climate collapse. But we need to be provided with the means of implementation. And by that is acknowledging that the global north owes Africa a climate debt. And by virtue of that, it is them who's meant to fund our transition and our decarbonization journey.
Right. So, Churchill, you know, other regions as well have voiced criticism on this new policy. China has called CBAM unfair and inconsistent with WTO rules. India says it is a trade barrier and is considering a legal action against it. If even these industrial giants are struggling, what chance does Africa really have?
I mean, it's a lopsided fight. And if you look at even the bolts and nuts as to how they become fair the pricing is actually implemented, it raises some concern in the sense that from next year, 2026, so they'll be looking at all the imports from Africa to Europe, and then they slap the pricing based on some certification of sorts. And this pricing will be based on the pricing that was lapped on the European developers. So it's like what you've been hearing about the African emission is like 4% of the total emission, but yet you'll be paying the cost, which is equivalent to the emission of European countries. So from that perspective, I mean, it's lopsided even from the WTO or goals, and this pretty much tied to the pushback that you are hearing from the likes of China and the India. And even if you look at the legislation that brought about CBAM, there were some aspects towards also assisting some of the third countries that ideally will be lapped with the tariffs in the sense that they need to come in, European countries, to assist even in those countries, even to develop at a level playing field. So what efforts are we seeing from European Union to be able to assist these countries? So it should be fair enough that even if tariffs are being slapped on African countries, we need to see some developments that is also coming from Europe to Africa to be able to assist, to be able to level the playing field. Having said that, we need to also see efforts around economic partnership agreements, which is much more broader reforms in terms of the trade and also development, things such as the green energy, digital economy, needs also to be incorporated, and we need to see much more headroom in terms of implementing these reforms, in as much as BSAM, because I'm not seeing that is going anywhere soon. So we need to see at least efforts being put in areas that could now be able to stimulate the growth for African industries within this BCAM regime.
Right. So, Dean, I want to get to your final comment here. What practical strategies should countries adopt to protect their economies and also ensure a fair transition?
I think we need to think around building Africa's green industrialization. By that I mean implement a pan-African green industrial policy. How do we institutionalize policies that already exist, such as the African Green Mineral Strategy within the Africa Free Trade Area Agreement frameworks? How do we expand regional value chains? And by this instance, we're thinking around how do we treat transition minerals and intermediate products as African regional assets? How do we facilitate multi-country refinery and manufacturing zones to distribute benefits and reduce duplication? How do we deepen intra-African trade in transition minerals and processed green crudes? How do we design and adopt a green industrialization index, building on the existing African industrialization index by adding a green matrix, measure the performance in green manufacturing output, clean energy usage, circularity, and even policy incentives? How do we even use the index as a benchmarking tool for national and regional planning? Lastly, how do we accelerate and broaden tech transfer and sharing and waivers with partners such as China? How do we establish a pan-African innovation cluster that is focused on renewable energy, batteries, and agro-processing? And how do we incentivize joint ventures and public-private partnerships with conditions for knowledge sharing? And how do we at the same time prioritize that South-to-South cooperation with countries such as China? And then the final point would be, how do we engage proactively in global governance? If we look at how we advocate in terms of African representation in setting global standards on how we can leverage our transition minerals, our ESG rules, our climate trade measures, for example. How do we push for binding international agreements on fair technology transfer and local beneficiation? How do we use regional blocs like the AU to influence the multilateral negotiations more assertively, would be my takeaway.
All right. Thank you all very much for your insights. But that's all we have time for on this edition of Talk Africa. A big thank you to our guests, Churchill Ogutu, economist at IC Group, Tunji Andrews, CEO, Our Bar, and Dean Bekemuzi Febe, Senior Just Energy Transitions and Campaign Advisor at PowerShift. Remember, you can be a part of this conversation through our social media platforms on Facebook and X, and you can watch this and other editions of Talk Africa on our YouTube playlist. Do join us again next week for more Talk Africa. From me, Beatrice Marshall, and the team here in Nairobi, until next time, it's goodbye.
how to send money overseas using AfriMoney and BNB. Dial *161#. Select option 1. Go to option 6 for overseas money. Press 1 for BNB. You'll see the list of countries you can send to. Enter receiver's full name. Enter the receiver's phone number. Enter the amount you want to send. Enter your PIN to confirm. You will receive an SMS confirming your transaction. Terms and conditions applied.
Hi, I'm Sidi. I'm one of the beneficiaries from Cry from the Slum. On behalf of my colleague, I want to sincerely thank our beloved college, Hearts of Christ, for not just being a place of studying and learning, but you have been our home, a place of strength, a guide. Your support has shaped us to who we are becoming. Thank you for the lesson, the care. We are forever grateful for this opportunity. Thank you.
My name is Sierra Leone Williams, and I'm one of the beneficial candidates from Cry from the Slum, and I'm here to study makeup and interior decoration. On behalf of this organization and institution, I want to say a big thank you for empowering us your scholarship. Your scholarship means a lot to us and also will help us to achieve our dreams.
Hello, I'm Justin. I want to thank Heart of Quest, Cry from the Slum, on behalf of the batch 10 people that apply. Cry from the Slum made an opportunity for me to have a free scholarship in ICT.
Hello everybody, my name is Esther. I want to say a very big thank you to Cry from the Slum because they give me the opportunity to come and learn something that will benefit me for the society.
Thank you, Cry from the Slum.
My name is Grace Aisesakoma. I am very happy to be here today. I got the scholarship and I'm making use of it. As you can see, I'm part of this, the free program from Cry from the Slum. It's almost 2 months now that I've been part of the session, and I can say that I'm very proud because I've learned so many things and I'm very grateful to God Almighty. I felt very well because I came for a background whereas my parents were not opportune to send me to university to follow my studies despite I have my WASS examination. So I came here, I got the scholarship from Cry from the Slum. It is a free program whereas you can learn various of skills, addressing, decoration. I've learned so many things because I engage myself into different skills. I've learned how to cook white rice and stew. And for the decoration, I've learned how to make background, bow, scarf. I know how to design a hall, and I'm so happy to grab this opportunity from Cry from the Slums.
Cry from the Slums.
I want to take this program very, very, very serious. Something where people say we go pay almost million for you can't get an answer for free. Consideration of it will be very, 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 very high. So I encourage everybody to be part of this program. For come when you can also you can learn some ethical behaviors and then know other languages them and a whole lot of things. I believe say you come and empower yourself and go out there and be somebody better.
This program I believe say again for create a whole lot of impact in the lives of young people. So and I don't want to let you say because now free opportunity and they give you, then you just get for take them carelessly. At the end of the day, you don't get for benefits nothing from them. You don't get for take them carelessly. Not say, oh, I don't come this opportunity, they just give me for free, so I can just get for come the time I feel. No, you have to take it very seriously. At the end of the day, you get for benefits a whole lot.
Cry from the Slums.
Hello, the people there. Me what they talk to when so me na Chief Palma Mi Conte, Aberdeen section. Head of the chiefs in Aberdeen Clapton. Cry from the Slum. A month ago, them promise we say them go can give we what I now with community today. If we go to make this one be today, I think say we for tell brother success thank you. Yeah. As soon as see all them material owners see so now for can dig the well for we. Then talk them and then make sure see them do them to the poor people there. So this is some of the things that this old brother success can do. As soon as they see the road, when they see the plywood and the wire mesh, everything don't come. Now the command and everybody don't day now. The work they can't take place. We tell and thank you in people that will help with the poor people there. Let God bless them, yeah. Cry from the slum, thank you what I will. We know say water na life. As you all know, water na life. Clapton water be sent. We all know some of we picking them don't boil through from the water crisis. Let God bless them. Let God bless them.
Cry from the slums.
I am working with Pastor Success in order for us to see that we take this to a different dimension. So where you are now, it is not for fun, but it is for you to look at it properly and utilize this opportunity with immense potential. It is something that has been offered with a platter of gold. It is going for free of cost. Doesn't mean you should not utilize it well. Because many a times as Sierra Leonean or in the skin of a black person, we look at things that is going for free as something that is not important. But it is an opportunity given unto you for you to utilize it with immense greatness. You are all gathered here today, or you have been coming for class. It is for you to be impacted with what? Knowledge. It is not by mistake. Biblically, it is something that has been ordained by divine providence in order for you to be here. And when you are here, it is on a purpose for you to make use of it, for you to utilize this glorious opportunity. Regardless of the situation that you may find yourself in life, you should never give up. Some of us, we are in a position today, it is not because of all that glitters is gold, but because of we walk through thick and thin, we walk through the hurdles of life in order for us to get there. We were born, raised, and groomed up around a community far-fetched with hooliganism, all kinds of wayward activities. Quote and want to be specific. Probably we have people coming from that community. But then life has not been so easy for all of us. But we have to put our heads above water and see how best we can get to that point that we want to be. So we met with different people in society in order for them to come to your head and make things become the reality. We see now I am sweating, I'm perspiring so much. I see people with fans. We want to make this place very much conducive. We want to see how best we'll take it to a different dimension. But it's how serious and how you are giving out the input and how you are going to utilize it at the end of the day when you get to the different communities. It is not because of it is free. No. You should take that fear out of your mind. I took Pastor Success and the team to a particular chambers. A very senior learned colleague, he told them that he benefited from charities like this, and now look at where he is. If you look at the biography of the most successful people, they do not have it at their back and call. They strive. Others do.
We don't offer free computer science and IT course. We would encourage all youths that salute where they out there when I get yourself into anything, whether you get your results, you don't get your results. If you reach 18 to 39, you do anything absolutely, you can apply for this course with the new free training. The scholarship come for the one them way all 18 years to 39 years. If you have to train the computer science and IT, information technology, the course is there for you. So all you need to do, contact the number on the screen, and Cry from the Slums will reach out to you, and you will get all information what you need for get through this scholarship, and are free. It never cost you anything absolutely. This now message where they come up from Cry from the Slums, and we encourage you now already out there for join hands with Cry from the Slums for see how they help for kick poverty out of the nation Sierra Leone. God bless you as you join hands with Cry from the Slums and fight against poverty and issue with the fight with nation. For contact, if you want to volunteer, you want to be a teacher, you want to be a mentor, you want to be part of this organization, you want to join the good work we do, contact the number at the screen. God bless you.
Cry from the slums.
Thank you, Cry from the slums. Thank you, Cry from the slums.
My name is I am very happy to be here today. I got the scholarship and I'm making use of it. As you can see, I'm part of this, the free program from Cry from the Slum. It's almost 2 months now that I've been part of the session, and I can say that I'm very proud because I've learned so many things and I'm very grateful to God Almighty. I felt very well because I came from a background whereas my parents were not opportune to send me to university to follow my studies despite I have my WASS examination. So I came here, I got the scholarship from Cry from the Slum. It is a free program whereas you can learn various of skills, dressing, decoration. I've learned so many things because I engage myself into different skills. I've learned how to cook white rice and stew. And for the decoration, I've learned how to make background, bow, skirt. I know how to design a hall, and I'm so happy to grab this opportunity from Cry from the Slums.
Cry from the slums.
Cry from the Slums is distributing free hand sanitizers nationwide to slums communities, health centers, schools, churches, mosques, police stations, and public spaces. Together, we can curb the spread of monkeypox. Your role matters. Wash hands regularly. Use sanitizers provided. Avoid contact with infected persons. Report symptoms early. Monkeypox is here. Stay vigilant to support our life-saving efforts. Call +23278184870 or visit our website to donate.
Cry from the slum.
Hello my people, I'm Chief Paralimami Konta, Aberdeen Section. Head of all chiefs in Aberdeen Crab Town. Cry from the Slums. A month ago they promised us to build water well in our community. As you can see, all the materials that see here is to build the well. They said it and they make sure to do it to support the poor people. These are some of the things. As you can see, the rod, the plywood, and the wire mesh and everything is set. And now the workmen are all here. The construction of the water well has officially begun, with steady progress on excavation and casing installation. All essential materials, cement, piping, and filtration systems are on site and ready for use. Adaptation for cost efficiency to ensure immediate access to clean water while managing costs. We prioritize the foundational structure of the local well.
Hello and welcome to Cry from the Slums. As we still on the journey for fight against poverty in our nation. Before the year starts, from January up to this time, by the grace of God, we don't embark on so many initiatives where we don't help out to slums communities, we don't do donation giveaways, the bags of rice and other items that we still continue on the journey as we find out, say, due to the economic crisis that the nation, there's a lot of dropouts of young individuals and out there. We don't just want to let them left out there due to financial issues. Well, Cry from the Slums don't embark on a new journey where we decide for giveaway a scholarship where we title Education for All scholarship we therefore go for all the one them we don't sit then was scared we don't make them up but finance cause not for let them go to college. If you know say you get you a scare results and you need to make them up for going to college because of money, contact the number on the screen. There's a scholarship waiting out there for you.
Cry from the slums.
So since I start for attend this catering class, I learned so many things. One, like how to make fish pie and grilled chicken, grilled fish, how to make rich cake using oil because the Wawa we don't see now how do they use butter for make rich cake and all. So I learned how to make rich cake using oil and then how to make buns and curry rice, jollof rice, you know, and so many other things there. I don't benefit from a lot. One, for make me simple stuffs than I host, simple food than I host. Even though I be make curry rice, jollof rice and that, but I don't learn other ways they help for maker. So that don't help me first a lot. And then again, I get plan for start something small, like for they make the different type of cakes, the wadola so for at least for sale and all. So my advice where I would give to others out there, first of all, as a woman, you need to get something doing for let you go add value to your life. Even if you didn't marry host, you need to get something doing. If you not to do anything, then the man I always they provide, then you are nothing. They're going to take advantage of you and all because you know they put something at the table.
Cry from the slums.
I don't learn a lot from here, but like the most special things the way I like from this session what I don't learn is like the rich cake, the banana bread, especially more like wait today we do them again. My advice to the young people if you man or woman it's necessary when you read them free adverts here so for do them program here so if I follow you come and you attend and when you attend you pay your attention it will be a great benefit to you.
Cry from the slums.
Well, this particular training, it don't create a impact in me. I don't learn a lot. We are be there now host. I be just they see we come with the number they can they give each cake by the would they eat this is not sweet, this is that. I not be ever know how they cook now ball go one pot. So my advice to me brothers and sisters, you know me say as woman they normal. We get one slogan we can say daddy cook, they not say woman cook. That's so I want to tell them say make them be self-reliant. But a man, you young one, if you always take for be a polyvalent woman, especially a girl picky when it comes to that. For break calm down, no say me now this number one side. You don't go learn the book, so man don't get paper. You know you will get do nothing. But who then can't get in there you can be self-reliant. It depend on yourself.
Cry from the slums.
Thank God, I learned bokuti. I don't learn how to make rich cake. I don't learn how to make donuts. I don't learn how to make fried rice, brownie, because I all I know is sabi. Because the way they make how they put water, go don't turn the rest. But
Cry from the slums.
ever since I joined this free catering, I don't learn to make bokuti. And me na person, I like kitchen, I dey cook actually. I sabi cook. But I can't empower myself for learn more. And I don't learn boku, not so all about the cooking no more. But how to take care of yourself as a chef or as a caterer, generally the hygiene and stuff like that. Well, where I don't learn this food there, so I don't learn how to make them food there. I dey go out and give back to the community. God willing, God provide for me by the grace of God. Myself will let for open new institutes for empower others the way they out there.
Cry from the slums.
I really appreciate this place here so for can learn because this one it is sabi but put in but we no get paper and everybody sees as just by you. Right now I don't care. I don't learn donuts. I don't learn rich cake, fried rice, jollof.
Cry from the slums.
I don't learn how to make rich cake with oil because me sabi make rich cake but not with butter, and I don't also learn how to make buns when I got buns, donuts, fried rice, jollof rice, and curry rice.
Cry from the slums.
Land say on the flour items the way but it's like na pastry, and I mean they see a lot of food vendors that they sell them things them out there like I don't know their names them. So like we be talk about rock balls, donuts. I said, who's on this back? But to God be the glory, I'm able for go to where and land. And me are the challenge out there right now, so they speak. Challenge me and say, come do them, let's see if I'm not able to do them. Because I don't learn the method and how to go about them. That's now one of the things that I learn. And secondly, I learn hygiene. you as a food producer or you as a chef, you need to be decent in every given opportunity. You need to present yourself out there where the public self gonna say yes, we health is safe. Because you not a producer, but who lifestyle then you earn. You can able endanger the lifestyle through sickness, you can able endanger the lifestyle through death. Because if you never present yourself out there that kind of way, but who lives then will be destroyed. That's not the second to our land. Though our land totally say if we be independent, woman not be reliable. For Alexei man knock out something at the table, you know we're able to do anything on your own. Because man they take the advantage say, you're not able to do anything without me. So let's take the advantage and use it anyhow. So you forbid that woman the way they bring come something at the table, not that woman the way he always sit up for the watch TV, they TikTok and they do some stuff the way he self knows at the end in order for add anything meaningful to his life.
From the slums.
I really appreciate this cause because I don't learn a lot from this cause. We've been getting some method that we will use on we own, but this cause gets another method that they teach we. So I really appreciate because certain things they like not be know. We they make gravy them, we they open the pots, we only them their aroma, they go out. But now we don't know say we for cover the pot and keep the aroma inside because they improve on the taste of the food. This cause will help me for opening a snacks business.
From the slums.
While I'm kind of this free training session, I don't also learn say, you know, forbid liability.
From the slums.
Since I started this session, the free session, I don't learn how to make meat pie,